If you've got a task for me, tell me anytime.
Tell me if you need anything done.
Now, here we go. I just quickly get something to drink. Yeah, there seems to be a little quest here. Yeah, this guy here. Yeah, it only shows up now. Weird. Whenever I see those dots again, I'll have to prioritize them. They're not showing up in the menus or the message boards. I checked this already, it's just a kind of sign-off thing. We'll get this out of the way. I think I found another one in Hernand. We'll hit that and then we'll try and take out a few bosses. But I've been hitting the challenges a lot. I've got most of them done. Hi Terry. Some of them are kind of nasty. So this kind of stuff here. Yeah, I've done quite a few. I'm still waiting on, you know, opening up certain parts of the map to finish these ones. I have all of these, but I'll do them later. It's trying to get from A to B on a horse. It's really boring. And these ones as well. Just the one left here. Oh yeah, that's horrible. There's one I don't think I'll ever get, to be honest. And it's yeah, it's that one there. It's horrible. Yeah, it's a ping pong. It's yeah, one of those games. Really boring. Ah. Well, yeah, I suppose there's lots of public transport I suppose you could use. Now, let's talk to this guy. We'll get him out of the way.
Ah, you're back. I'm sorry to hear
But this
about
is just a
Garrett and
conversation,
Roderick.
it's not even a quest, it's gonna finish
Gian
it.
must have hoped to see the three of them leading Payloon as one.
I'll have to be careful about those dots. I'm assuming that they'll always be marked as quests, but
Their bravery will be remembered as part of Payloon's
it doesn't seem to be the way.
spirit. I believe Clemens can bear the mantle.
Yeah,
In
maybe
honour
if
of
you're
the
going
others.
down, one of your family or friends or brother might accompany
Thank
you.
you for finding
Sorry.
him. See if there's anything else we can do for Payloon.
Understood.
That's it. That gets him out of the way. The empty seat. Now, let's see where that came in. I'm nearly sure it was in requests. Oh, one of them at least. Okay, just throw away the other one. Yeah, it's here. Let me have a quick look here. For good God's sake. Either way, it's done anyway. Some of them anyway. Whatever, it's done. Yeah, that's why I said, you know, maybe your brother or one of your family or friends might accompany you. Yeah, that's why I said that. Yeah. It, you know, a boss or whatever, it wouldn't cost that much anyway. And tell me, do they do a free travel scheme in the UK, Terry? Probably. Yeah. Here, if you've got a medical condition, you can get free travel within the country,
If you need
obviously.
anything, just say the word.
It just covers the public transport, trams, trains, and buses, state-owned. Now, let me see where this other one is. I just cleared them up. I heavily marked them anyway, so they should be... Yeah, that's heavily marked. There's another one right there. You see how it's not even showing on the map? Let me see. Even with environment, factions. This is a weird system. But I've marked it anyway. We'll see if it's still there. No? There might be a system in place, but you're not aware of it. You'd want to check on that. A free travel pass. Yeah, we have them here for over 65s and people with medical conditions. Yeah. You get free travel, free TV license, and what else is it? And I think a small payment towards internet or telephone. Yeah. It's part of the system, we pay into, through our lifetimes, through PRSI contributions. There's probably a similar one in the UK. It's just maybe they're not advertising it that well. Yeah, let's see. Let's just see. Yeah, they don't show up unless you get right to them. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. You see that?
Greymaid!
Yeah, I better
There
start
you
marking these. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, it's no problem, sorry. But I would look into that. Yeah. I might Google it myself later and see if the UK does any similar schemes, It would be handy for you to have one of those passes, On some of them, it all depends on your circumstances. You can actually bring a friend as well, So maybe you could get out more, Yeah. Especially during the summer and that. Now, right, I'm going to get rid of this stuff. But if we have a system in place like that, I'm sure the UK might have one as well. But I'm not sure, to be honest, especially since it left the EU, it might have changed a ton of laws.
I bring word from Count Felix.
Now let's save this one. And we'll see what Count Felix is on about.
Greymaid! There you... I found you. At last. He ordered me to pass along a message to you.
A quick Google will
Thanks to the mining rights you got
will
back
do it
for
as
us,
well. But yeah, you're probably better
the
off with your
mines are running smoothly
auntie.
once more. The Count ordered that a portion of profits are given to you as a token of gratitude.
Oh, it's a kind of end
Please
up
accept
kind
it.
of thing.
And may good fortune be with you always.
And that was listen to Felix's message. The price of something. Okay.
Huh?
At least it's done. So that was just some kind of money collection. Right. I don't know even where that came in, to be honest, but one of these I'm assuming it would be... God knows, to be honest, I'm not looking through this. This one, I don't know what's happening with that. I'm missing the quest somewhere.
Light's blessings and all that.
Right, move.
Of all the rotten.
Right, we seem to have got that one. Now we'll save it. And we'll see what's next. I'll have to look for those kind of cluster marks and see if I've missed any more. We can go on to something interesting now. Let me see. Yeah, these ones I couldn't do straight away. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the... Yeah. I'll get that guy later. Yeah, there's something here. Yeah, there's definitely something here. So, we'll check it out. I've marked it for some reason. Let's see what it is. Heat is pretty bad, isn't it? Well, it's not too bad, it's just kind of hard to breathe. I feel as weak as a kitten. Alright, we'll see what I marked down here. So when we come across those little dots in future, we can't assume that they'll stay there. We'll have to be right here again, so we better mark them at the very least. Oh yeah, this is the sky route junk. Yeah, we can get rid of this. I've already got a ton of sky route. Yeah, I marked it because of the sky route. I can grow it now, so it doesn't really make a difference. There. That's another one successfully removed. Okay. I think it's time we start doing some of these quests. Oh, what's this? Ah, here's one here. Yeah. Okay, we'll get this one. Yeah, we'll run across this way. I think that will be the last of the hidden ones I've found anyway. I think this is a church quest. I assumed all along that, you know, those dots were, you know, quests that would either be on the message board or show on the menu, but apparently a lot of them are not, so if I find them in the future I'll have to mark them. But I had my suspicions. Now, let's check out the Padre. Once we get rid of this one, there's one of the spires I want to clear. Let's see how that works. I've already been here a long time ago and raided the loot. And it's just this here. There, you see it showing up now? Yeah. But it only shows up when you get here, so definitely want to do something like this to mark it. There.
I heard you caught Alzok.
Yes.
He grew up here at the monastery. He left some time ago. I haven't seen him since. He always had a knack for hiding in secret places.
Oh, here we go.
And funny thing, he loved to tell riddles.
Stop it, Rex.
Quite a
Come on.
lonely fellow.
Bedtime for you.
Had an unhealthy fixation on coin, too. Funny you should ask. I found one of his hand-drawn maps just yesterday. There's
Okay.
even one of his riddles along with it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, how about you try to solve it?
You're kidding me.
A greeting is always appreciated.
That
Hello, my child.
didn't actually start a quest. No, I'm not taking this. This is too weird. It didn't even start. Let's see, did he give me some kind of map? Maybe I took it already. I don't really know, you see. Silly. Yeah, I'll have to avoid this one for a while. There's something about a map. It could be that one. Doesn't look like a map. Ah! This is too vague. Nah, I haven't got a clue. No, I'll have to get back to that one. That's too dodgy. Just give me that silly story, no quest to go on, something vague. Maybe it's that map there. Well, that's not a map.
Hello, my child.
No name for the quest either. Don't know what that's about. This
Tomorrow to you.
is probably underground because I've really went through this place. We'll see anyway.
Greetings.
Nah, it's gotta be that. Yeah, that's but it's a fake door. So I'm guessing that's opened from the other end, which would leave it there, and it's definitely not up here. Now I'll have to come back to this later. This could take ages to work out, and it's definitely not here. Yeah, I'm trying to get that. Nah, this is too silly. Yeah, I better get back to this. It's not worth the hassle. And I don't want to kickstart it until I know what I'm doing. But I already have a save here. And we'll leave it marked. Pity. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I'd imagine it's underground or something. We come out the other side. I'd have to check around for a while. Could take me ages, so I don't want to waste that much time on the stream. Way too vague. Didn't even register as a quest. Yeah, okay, we've done those two anyway, so that's something. Now, let's find something decent. Yeah, that's done. All that junk is done. That one. That's marked there. Yeah, I think I loaded the right one. Number 1. Let's check the time on that. 104. 103. What's that? The 8. The 15th, the 14th, the 15th. Yeah, these two here. 103, 104. Yeah, 104 it is. Right. Now, where were these ones I was looking for? I think they're all the way down here. Lords of the something. They're pretty much done. There's another one around here somewhere. Let me see it. Yeah, I'm better off finding it on the map. I think it's up around here somewhere, near the spire. Oh, good God, this map. Yeah, around here somewhere. Oh, what's this one? The missing desert melons. Oh my God. Shackles in the sand. The bone pit. Maybe a little later for that one. Let's kinda hear something here. Okay, this looks like something I need to get to. Yeah. I've got a mark here for something. I think this is another quest. I want to take this one. Hopefully this won't be too vague. See, we found a new place, apparently. Okay. Well, they seem to be peaceful enough.
Are the people flying in the sky?
I'd do anything to see the world beyond the dunes. They say there's lands out there with sand that's cold and white as bone.
Sometimes you'll get information from this, but not this time.
Yeah, what do you want?
People are supposed to have their feet on the ground.
Huh. I wonder. Worth a little check, I suppose. Might be something up here. Oh.
Brought the goods right into my lap. Stop right there. It's my lucky day.
Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, what's this thing here? A desert hammer. I don't know what that is. Oi, I've got no mask. What's going on here? Oh, you're kidding me. My mask is gone again. Gotta be kidding me. That is so stupid. Okay, I'll call in one of my guys and get one from them. Oh, there, I got one. I got a mask. Nice. I don't know how I lost the other one, to be honest. There, that was nice. Quite handy, actually. Oh, what's this desert hammer? Well, it's not showing up as a question mark, so... Yeah, I think it's just an ordinary piece of junk, really. Pretty much. Oh, it should be okay, Terry. As I said, you know, worrying about it, although it's hard not to do, is really not going to make a difference, you know. Ah, there was something here. Again, it's stealing for some reason. There we go. We'll just wait till the crime goes down a bit, and then we'll see. Oh, it's no problem. I just need to take a deep breath and just relax. Worrying does not fix the situation. If I was to needlessly worry about everything, I would be... Oh, I couldn't function, to be honest. And I need to be able to function. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right. Okay, we're going for this old quest, isn't it? Yeah, we might as well save it here. I apparently sold my mask accidentally, even though it was locked for some reason. I like the kind of slow pace you can get with this game sometimes. There's a marker there for some reason. I'll have to get that out in a minute. Now, let's see if we can get this little guy. Apparently there was someone around here. I don't know. I actually don't see anyone. Why would I mark this? Oh, that's a pity. No, I don't see anything here. Almost sure there was a quest here. Yeah, it's right there. Duskway Camp. Oh, I see. Could be kind of more up that way there. A little bit in that direction. Okay, it might be down here then. Oh, for God's sake.
Greetings.
Oh, there is a quest here. I can't find it. Oh, if there was, it's gone, apparently. There's no point in having these here then. Could have been a quest I did and forgot to remove them, maybe.
Have a good day.
I never thought to grill these before.
Did you know fruit tastes great on the grill? Some places even have a dish called grilled fruit.
No, I think we're good.
Blackberries and raspberries. Oh, they're nothing next to elderberries.
Ah, got all of those.
Elderberries grow in Delicia.
Nah, we're good. Okay, I better remove these. Oh, that's weird. To be honest.
You're mad to waste a single drop of water.
No, nothing here, guys. Right, let's remove this junk. That was a wild goose chase. There must have been something there at one stage. Now, what's this here with a question mark? This is... okay. Outlaws. Huh. Yeah, okay. Let's see what this is about. Question mark is good enough for me. And we'll do some proper quests in a minute. I was just wanted to mop up a little few bits and pieces. Probably be next to impossible to get everything done in this game, but I'll give it a shot. Oh! Blockaded by some kind of owls, is it? And this one here. Sandy Peaks Watchtower. We're good. No, once we discovered it, we're good. We'll just get out of here. We'll wait till the quest brings it up.
Oh, grind your bones.
Good for you guys, alright. Right, let's get out of here and we'll find a decent quest. Okay. Let's save this one up and we'll find a decent quest. Now, what was that boss I wanted to take out? I want to see what he's like. Yeah? Well, if it helps you calm down. I'm trying to remember where it is. I know it's a spire. I was messing about with it. I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah, it's the desert guys. I forget which one it is. It's around here somewhere. I know it's the desert guys. Well, that's the main story, basically. That's the Merchant's Guild. That's probably going to be... Oh. Oh. Okay. Bandits riding wolves. Scream from the desert. Yeah, that's... I don't know about that. Yeah, okay. Okay. We'll see if we can knock these guys out. I bumped into these guys before. It's a long one, but we'll see. Help the man. What's that? Help the man what? Lying on the ground. Someone is calling for help. Okay. Let's do this. Well, he is a mini-boss anyway, so yeah, why not? I think I've almost got every fast travel point and an artifact. There is a couple of little blotchy places that I didn't check. We'll have to do that later. More bits on the map. Okay, there's a guy lying on the ground.
I don't have much time left.
Oh, apparently. Okay, talk to this guy. No. Can't talk to him. Unbelievable. Right, how am I gonna manage this? This game. Unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable.
What's going on?
Oh, there it is. Got it.
It was
I got it.
the Sunfang Marauders. I never should have come this way in the first place. I don't think I'll make it. Please, let the guild know.
All right.
I've lost too much blood already. Please, tell everyone at the trading post.
Okay. What have we got here? Usual rubbish. So, what do we do now? Go to the trading post, which is a good bit away. Okay, nothing really of interest here. Right, let's check the trading post. Trading post. Oh, all the way down here. A good bit away. We might be able to glide from here, will we? There's like dozens and dozens of these guys. I bumped into them accidentally when I was exploring, and yeah, I just did a runner because I knew it was some kind of quest. Okay. Oh, let's see what that guy is. I see I have a marker here as well. It's probably for this quest. There he is.
Have you heard anything about my traders? Don't tell me the bandits got to them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bloody hell.
He's a man of few words, isn't he?
There's no hope. We're all doomed.
What's happened?
I've already lost several of my people to them. This desert isn't safe for anyone. Not until those wolf-riding bastards are gone.
There it is. Scream from the desert. Now, why have I marked this here? Well, there's a quest here anyway. Let's see what it is. What's that one? Oh, that stupid thing. Investigative thing. We'll get that one later. Right. Now, where's the second part of that guy? That's the next one. I'm nearly sure I got those bows before. They're kind of rubbish. I think it was out there. There was a treasure chest I raided, and I kind of snuck in and got it.
That wall.
Right, let's go get him. This is a kind of mini boss, so we'll be using the staff for this guy, I'd say. He's all the way down here. Yeah, this is the guy, alright. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, we'll go from here. I hit them dead on. Let's see what I'm wearing here. Oh, I see. It's been put in. Oh, I see. You can do the mask thing there. Interesting. That's where it went. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can do something with this. Now let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see. Yeah, I get it now. I've never used it that way before. Yeah, the lock symbol doesn't. Yeah, that would work. Okay. Oh, I stupid. Okay. Are we walking straight into a trap? Yes, we are.
You're the one getting hurt today. I'll cut you down to size. I'll cut you down to size.
Hey, there's no joke either.
You've had this coming a blasted long time. I'll put a hook through you and cook you. You've had this coming a blasted long time.
Okay, I think we got most of them. Oh, let's see if I've got my doggo to give me a help here. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot to do. I need a doggo that can skin a wolf, to be honest. Doggo is pretty slow, isn't he? Dog is kind of useless. Well, we've got a lot of junk. I'm sure will come in handy for something. Hey, what's that? Some kind of lizard. We're almost done. I think that will be the end of it. Yeah, we're off. That was a lot of junk. Now let's see. Oh, I think we got a ton of junk here. Oh, not as much as I thought. Right. Iron pot. Here, let's see this. Yeah, that's the one.
I'm gonna hurt you so badly. Pus-filled gnat.
Oh, they're not that tough. Hmm. Yeah? Use the lantern to track them down, of course. It would be a lantern thing, wouldn't it? He's gotta be here somewhere. Here. Okay, apparently this way. Oh, I'd say follow the enemies, really, to be honest. Oh. Well, they're not exactly the toughest. I reckon I'm not gonna collect everything. Where's this tracking thing going? Even bother skinning these things, it takes too long. Yeah? Haha, Black Flag. I never thought I'd ever re-release that game. I pity they budgeted so much. Here it is, here. The lineage should be a lot heavier, to be honest. It's very hard to follow like this. Dark purple dye. Come on now. This is the part that's really horrible, this tracking thing.
I'll cut you down to size.
Yeah, we'll skin some of them. At least we'll get one of the little bosses anyway. Maybe one less to deal with. This way apparently. No, okay. Which way? This way, I think. Aha! I think we found them. We found someone anyway. Oh, there he is. That big one. Something wrong, guys. There it is. I know, guys. No, what's going on here? There's something off. they're using fire. Yeah, they were using fire. I think it's bugged out on us, guys, has it? Yeah, I think it's bugged out on us.
I'll hack you to pieces and sell them.
I think it might be bugged out. You see it? You're kidding me after all that work. Yeah, we'll kill them all anyway, we'll see. Oh no, we gotta track him again. There's just one bugged out, I don't mind that. Yeah, we gotta track him again. Yeah, you see that? I wouldn't mind that. Look at all this stuff. I'm not collecting this, you know, that is too much work. Nah, we've got tons. Okay, let's go tracking. Something about tracking. They're gonna let me track with that guy now. I'm kinda in trouble, aren't I? Ah, buggy. Don't know what way to go. Yeah, it says track 'em. So this wasn't even the main guys. No, this is Pearl Abyss. They've overcomplicated it a bit too much. I'm really literally asking for bugs. Don't even know where I'm going, to be honest, but I can't find the tracks now because of this, I would say. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. We got it. Yeah, Pearl Abyss. Okay, we got it. Oh, I just thought that glitching move might mess things up for us. Yeah, but we were fighting that guy. He must be injured, so we gotta finish him off, I suppose. I think it brings us all the way back to the camp. That's what usually happens. That's if we're going the right way, that is. Oh, we're going somewhere. I don't know. Ah, yes. Okay, we got some guys again. I think we're going in the right direction, apparently. Kidding me? I don't know. I don't think there's any need for this tracking thing, not to this extent anyway. Ah!
I'll put a hook through you and cook you! I'll put a hook through you and cook you!
Oh, it's this guy again, alright. I think we got him. About time. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fireproof armor thing, I wasn't getting him. Oh, I needed the lightning one now, we're pretty okay. Okay, that's it. Deliver the news. Well, that was a... Oh, he must have been a boss of some kind. What did I get for this anyway? Oh, let's see if there's anyone in here we can sell this junk to. Yeah, something about a rubbish bowl, wasn't it? I think. No. There it is, there, is it? No, they're all pretty rubbish anyway. There it is. Yeah, it's not bad, but it's still rubbish. I'll keep it anyway, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Now let's see what we've got in here. I can have a sneak peek at this before. There's really no point in, I think I took everything that was here. Let me see. Yeah, I did. Okay, let's hand in the quest. And thanks for lurking, Terry. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Now, deliver the news.
Haven't seen a trace of those bandits lately. Was it you who took care of them?
Duh.
Yes.
What, seriously? The ones riding those giant wolves?
There's no need to worry.
My word. My patience has brought me to the oasis. We're finally free from those bandits.
Thank the ancestors.
I was about to give up on everything. May Atima guide your footsteps.
Oh, we got a camo, guys. That I didn't see coming. Gifted by the merchant goes a token of gratitude. It is accompanied by the merchant who accomplishes journeys and will serve a faithful companion. Climb on his back and explore the vast lands of Crimson Desert. Nice. I didn't know that was there. We required some kind of seal as well. Okay, what's that? Oh, sorry guys. No, let's check that. Where's that camel? I don't see the camel. Ah. Okay, I want to be careful here now. Oh, there it is. A sandwalk camel. What's even got it's even got a saddle. There. Cool. We got our own camel. Right, dismount. Yeah, it even had a saddle, that's cool. Now, let's dismiss that and then we'll see. We've got a ton of junk anyway we need to get rid of. Let's see. The journal down here. There it is, that's all done. Seal, okay. Seal of Greed. Didn't mention anything about the camo, but that's done anyway. There. Right. Let's see what this Seal of Greed is. If it's just a one-off buff thing, it's not really worth much. Seal of Greed. 2 hours. Ah, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, it's a limited thing. Just like the stuff from the other merchants. Yeah. Rubbish and stuff. Right, I suppose we better get rid of this junk. We need to get back and sleep anyway. Gets rid of those merchants anyway. Where are we again? Here. Take this opportunity to dump this rubbish. I might have to do some spring cleaning on it later. we go. There's one thing there. We'll get it later. I think we'd have to push very, very far into the story, almost finish, I think, to get the other house. Which would be a pity. You know, we should have getting that other house maybe halfway through the story. Although I've seen the layout. Not as convenient as this. You'd have to travel a bit to these guys. They're all over the place.
You want the finest work?
Okay.
Come to the right place.
Make sure there's nothing interesting in here. I think they're roughly all the same. Yeah, that's rubbish as well, really. That would work.
You want the finest work? Remember, the
Oh, hi,
gear
young.
makes the man.
And how have you been? Yeah, we just took out a small mini boss and we're cleaning up some of the quests. So how have you been? I've got a ton of guys out in dispatches as well to get the other recipes. There. Oh, that's good. Oh, the original one. Nice. I think it was yesterday I picked up the remastered edition or whatever they're calling it. Yeah. So I have some kind of game to fall back on. I'm not expecting a ton, you know. But the graphics will make it good. I've heard it's picked up a few new bugs because of the overlay. I hope they manage to do something with them. But looking forward to playing it. It's been a long time since I played Oblivion. But this is the kind of remastered one. Yeah, apparently it was 30% off. Still a bit much, I think, for a bit of a makeover, but what can you do? Yeah, definitely. But I don't know, the old graphics, as dated as they were, still kind of had their charm. You know, sometimes, let's say, a kind of more cartoonish kind of look. Yeah, maybe it's just nostalgia. Sometimes it works with some games. But hopefully they didn't mess it up too much. But they made the achievements pretty basic. It's all about the guilds and finishing them. I see they added the Shivering Isles as well. I've never found the Shivering Isles, to be honest. I thought it was kind of too far flung from the you know, from the base story. But yeah, it's okay. But I always thought everything was kind of oversized. Oh, let's check on these before we sleep. If we don't get a blueprint, we can always reload. Depends on which of these quests are coming in. Just needed to move these guys shortly to another dispatch. It's gonna be a job, you know, getting everything done.
There's
in
no
this
one
game.
better than me when it comes to
me
managing
too.
folk.
Yeah, yeah. When was the last time I played? Good God. Probably about 4.5, 5 years ago, I'd say. I'm nearly sure I did it here on Twitch. I think I did it after, I think it was my second game to stream, or third. Yeah. Oh, let's see how long before these guys come in. 16 hours, that's a pity. 40... Sky route. 6 hours. 2 hours. Yeah, okay, it might be worth a shot. 7. Oh, that's not those. So, yeah, that might be a shot.
I was waiting. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Okay, we'll give it a couple of shots and see if we can get another blueprint. One more do. There's a couple of blueprints I really need, and this is the only way to get them. Yeah, we tried 6, we tried 12 after this, but I think the other one was 6, wasn't it? No blueprint, of course. Okay. I just tried one more time. There's 2 or 3 of them coming in, surely I can manage one blueprint from them. A real pain, you know, getting these blueprints. The dispatch missions go on, some of them for 3 days, and you've only got a small chance of getting something. And as far as I know, there's no other way of getting them. There's one in particular I could do with it. It's the one where I can, I think it's called Blessings of the Earth, where I can synthesize the gears for that drill, so I'll be able to get more junk for them mining. That would be handy. I haven't fully upgraded the orc and the lady yet. I'd say I'm about 60% done on those guys. 50 at least. Oh, let's see. Nah, I don't think it's gonna give me anything. Okay, we'll give it one more try, and if we miss, we miss. It's a pity because it takes 3 in-game days for to get around to it again. And the days are actually quite long. Okay, one more try. Third time will be a charm or not at all. There was an insect knowledge thing on this. Wait till that noise dies down. Very, very loud. There it is. Yeah. You see this thing here? Basically in journal, and then we go to knowledge. Yeah. So we go down here, people, factions, territories, creatures. Yeah, see this one? I was missing one butterfly. And even though I had the cuckoo pot, the insect catching thing, It took me 3 hours to find that butterfly. Unbelievable. But I doubt I can get everything done on this. It's just too huge. And it's too vague. But I'm always on the lookout. I doubt I'll get everything. Right, this is the last try, guys, and then we'll just move on. Nah, it's not giving me anything. Fair enough. Right. Let's see what we need to take out of this before we go. Yeah, we just do a cleanup now. Still don't know what to do with those fans, to be honest. They're marked as provisions, but I can't seem to sell them for some reason. Yeah, that's it. It's the best we can do. Okay. We'll just dump off this junk we'll save, and then we'll see what else we need to do. There's that boss at the spire. I really need him out of the way so I can do the puzzles later myself. The abyss ones. I can remember which quest it was.
I'll keep it safe, you have my word.
Yeah.
Royal trade's the best. Stay sharp out there.
Now, dump this off and then we're good. I think I might want to drop in the bow as well, but do that on the way back down. Get rid of that chocolate as well. Yeah, I see the bow. Right, drop off the bow and then we're good. Well, I'll never want for chocolate. I don't know why I'm keeping this bow. We'll just keep it for the time being anyway. That seems to be the one. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of these ones. We know what we're doing. Yeah, threats of the Crimson Desert. Apparently there's one more. Mighty foes. There's one more. I think that's it. Yeah, I don't know what these question marks are You'd imagine we would have bumped into something by now.
If you've got a task for me. Tell me anytime.
Right. Let's save this. Okay, we're good. We've done a big cleanup, so let's see what's next. Yeah, I want to get around to that boss at the spire. Can't forget where he is. He should be here somewhere. Yeah, could be Sage of the Desert, is it? Apparently not. Where's the outlaws? These guys. Yeah, but it's yeah, that one I've done already, so apparently there's another one to find. Hi Seb, how are you? I don't know what the story is with that one. These are the commissions. Scale of vitality. Free swords. Yeah, I suppose we can do those ones later. Yeah, let's need to find it. Let's see. I think it might be the main quest, guys. Yeah, okay. We'll take a shot at the main one then. I think it might be that one, just to get him out so we can get the boss out of the way. Yeah, the Sage of the Desert. Unknown voice. No, this is not the one. Yeah, I want to hold back on that for a little bit. Okay. Okay, we'll do Pauline for a little bit, I suppose. If there's anything left. I haven't really gone in there much yet. Been kind of saving that one. Oh yeah, the Skoghorn tribe. We'll get a boss on this, and we get the plating for Orc. Yeah, okay. Soul Shepherd. It sounds like someone is crying inside a house. Head to the house. Yeah, Ashad. That's the stuff for the Orc. So, what have you been up to, Seb? No, Skoghorn. I think those guys are in the mountains, so I think we'll be better off wearing those two. Right, let's go see. Yeah, I think they're in the mountains up here. Yep. Right, let's see what I want. I haven't done a lot of exploring here. We might do some of that in a minute, guys. I'll show you. You see these little empty spots here? Like that. Maybe just get them out. All of that stuff there. Yeah. We'll do that next. We're bound to find something. Maybe some of the puzzles I'm missing. First of all, we'll get this Orc's cloak. You're wasting your time without this armor here. Now, I'm pretty sure I cleared everything in this area. Okay, Skoghorn guys.
Those bastards will meet their makers. How could they take a child? Was it those cunts again? Who else could it be? Hey, listen to me. We need to find our boy, and quickly. Who's coming with me? Up the mountain? That's as good as suicide. My dear. Ah, shit, you must help us. We need him to survive.
What's going on?
Their boy's missing. Here. Maybe this one can help you, eh? Oh, a grey mane. Please help us find our boy.
It was those ruffians. I'm sure of it. They took my baby.
Maybe just straight out bandits. This will be fun. But I get the feeling that we're going for the cloak. And it's gonna be some kind of mini boss or something.
Do you know which way they went?
Oh, there's a cave up here I haven't been to because it's related to some kind of quest. Maybe this is the one.
To offer him up as
Cool.
a sacrifice.
A sacrifice?
It's an old tale. They say a child must be offered to appease
I think
the
it's
mountain
yeah
spirit.
because it's close to here. It must be.
It won't be easy to track them up there. There's more to fear in the mountains than bandits.
No matter. I'll search for him.
I will. Be careful.
Ah, deep-rooted sorrow. Knowledge acquired. Snow heaven. Okay. Yeah, what's that? Deep-rooted sorrow. And then this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, obviously we'll get the kid back. Then we'll take. I wonder why I'd marked this. Must be one and the same. What is a nice frost tail? Whitehorn's earring. Well, all of the good stuff is pretty much the same, I suppose. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. Find the kidnapped child. No, it's the same thing. Yeah, okay. It won't let me mark this one. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Okay, we're fighting this guy. Frost is not going to do much damage to this guy. We'll see. Defeat the Whitehorn. Oh, it's over here. That is quite a little journey. I don't think I've got any new. Okay, we'll have to do a long run to this one. Let me check environment. No, I haven't been around this area much. Cool. Well, let's see what's in here. Another thing I keep missing as well is when the lamp lights up for those memories. Yeah, if anyone sees it, just give me a hint. Okay, we're gonna have to go across the mountain. Good God. Is there another way? There is. To be honest, I prefer to go from here and we can run straight up and see what's here. Do a little bit of exploring as well. Now, yeah, there's that, and I wonder how far it will let us out that way there. Not a lot, I'd say. Let's check. I can remark the quest again once we get up there. I want to get a little bit of exploring in. No, it'll be all blocked off, I'd say. What have we got here? Oh, I think it was here before. It's that, yeah, it's that starting. Oh, speaking of that starting, that brought up a quest for Damien or Damien or something, we'll get that one done. I managed to map all the constellations. I don't think there's much up here, guys. But there is a road. Where's it leading? Yeah. Yeah, I might have missed something here, I doubt it. Once I got the armor, I spent a lot of time up here. No, I don't think you can go any farther than that, really. I think this is where we got the other boss. Yeah, I've got this pretty clean, I'd say. Getting late as well, we want to get this guy, wouldn't we? Oh! What was that? Now that was weird. I wonder what that was. I think it was just those guys screaming. I'm not even collecting that. I don't know. I must have been here at some stage, I would say. Huh. Do we die if we go in here? No. Well, apparently we've been here before. Kinda suspicious. Nope. There's a good few hidden spaces I haven't found yet. Quite a few. really, isn't it? Oh, there's a quest here, guys. Yeah, what is it? Oh, this is the other one. Oh, this is the quest. Yeah, this is the quest. Stupid. Right, we've gotten here.
You let a kid slip away.
And not even the sign of a fast travel point. I hate doing this at night, but let's see. I think this is the search party, is it?
Maybe we should offer you up instead.
Halt!
What's this
Ooh,
now?
what's this?
Who are you
Bandits.
to butt in?
Searching for a boy. Seen him?
Looks like this freak's after the spirit's children. Yeah! Kill it! Quick! Before we encourage wrath! What are you waiting for? Kill him now!
I won't ask again. Where is
Do
he?
you have any idea what you're doing? The spirit, it'll punish all of us.
Hmm. It's
here.
Okay.
We've doomed ourselves now. The spirit will punish us all.
Oh, biggie. I don't know about this guy. And of course we're trapped. I don't know about this guy. I think we might have got him. Or have we? Kind of weird. Okay, he's got 3 wins. Oh, there's something else there. What is that? Okay, who's the big guy? Well, I don't think he's an enemy. I took that opportunity well. There it is. We got the frosting and we got the earring. Let's see what we've got down here. Oh! Find the kidnapped child. I don't remember finding the child. But whatever. Alright, let's check this place properly. There might be something here worth taking, I suppose. Ah, doggo, move. Ah, it's just rubbish, I think. Alright, I think we got everything. That's a pity, I thought we were gonna literally find this kid. Ah, the monster, it couldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we're good. Yeah, hang on, let's see if he has a cave or something. Ooh. What have we got here? Ah. That's a pity. That really looks like something special. But no, there's no way of grabbing or taking it, so... Oh, wait. I did get something. There it is. Let's have a look at this guy. Knew there's gonna be something here. That looks like the guy. Yeah. Cool. We'll unlock that. Okay, we got a sword. Yeah, I had a feeling there was something here, alright. Pays to be nosy. Yeah, I'd imagine that's it, guys. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's check. The quest. That was the Skullgorn guys, wasn't it? Yeah. Soul Shepherd. go to the child's parents. Find the kidnapped child. Looking like the monster, guys. Probably. Okay. That's the only thing we've seen anyway, but let's see. God, it's very deserted out there, isn't it? Oh, it's marked up. You know what? I wouldn't mind just running across here in case we miss something. Definitely worth a look see anyway. No, that's about it, guys. There's really nothing else out here. Oh, hang on. There's some kind of building down there. I think that's where we're going, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, I think that's the same place. One across the river. No Skoghorn, okay, we got another one. Apparently I didn't come out this far. Yeah. Not even the sign of a vendor here. Usually you'd get a fish merchant, wouldn't you? Yeah, let's have a quick look around.
That's not nice.
It might show up later. That husky. Yeah. Nah, we're good. Right. Let's collect our cloak. We'll call in the orc who will give him that cloak. Yeah, we'll bring back the cloak. I've got it all stored. I'll give it to the orc later. The kid thing. Okay, this will be interesting.
You need to eat something. You need to be strong. For him.
How can I eat?
I only mean...
How could I?
I'm finding it just as hard. The Grey Mane's out looking. He's bound to be back soon.
Do you really think so? You think we'll get him back?
Ooh, I don't think so.
Grey Mane!
Did you find him? Is he all right?
I am truly sorry.
Yeah.
My love.
I think it might have been one of the bodies on the ground then or something. Although I didn't notice it. Yeah, I could have missed it.
There must be somewhere else we can try, eh?
Mom! Dad!
But all I seen was that big guy.
Where have you been?
Let me
Oh, there he is.
Are you hurt?
Those men took me somewhere strange, but I ran.
Thank the ancestors.
The mountain spirit must have been watching over us.
I'm sure you helped make this happen. Thank you.
Okay. Is that it? It is. Yeah, we got the cloak. Visit, oh, City of the Lightless Forest. We got another one. Oh, now. That's strange, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember seeing that. I think maybe as we do the quests, the shops appear. What's this City of the Lightless Forest thing? Oh, it's the Longleaf tribe. Skunkhorn tribe are pretty much done so far. What's this one? Visit long something on a miss. Okay. Yeah, okay. So that's in the Longleaf tribe. Now, let's see about this vendor. I'm missing a few. Go back and we'll drop this junk off as well. Yeah, there's another guy here. Ah, he hasn't appeared yet. Sugar. Okay, we'll have to get him some other time. It's much like that when you clear an area. It takes a few days for them to show up. But I'm missing about 3 vendors, I think. That might be one of them. Okay, it's there anyway. Right, let's bring this junk back and we'll see about the Longleaf tribe. I don't know where that that lightning armor is. Most likely a quest, I'd say. Oh, hang on, we got another one. Let me have a look at that. Snowhaven. Oh, the same guys. Defeat the enemies around Snowhaven. Perfect. Yeah, we'll get that in a second and finish with those guys. Actually, yeah, it seems easy. We'll take it now and then we'll go to the other ones. So we'd wait until we got back. Now, I'll just sort out this for a moment. Yeah. Oh. Defense, movement speed, it's pretty much like the necklace one. I'll give that to one of our followers, I'd say. Yeah, okay. I just get rid of this junk. I think I have almost all pieces of that armor now. If not, I'm not short a lot, maybe one. That's gonna be costly fixing that up for the orc. time is it? 9. Perfect.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall. Wear your armor like a work of art.
One the earring as well. We got 50 of those. I'll have to start using them shortly. Poison arrow, just saw that junk. Let's have a quick eye on these guys. Let's see if any of them are coming in within the next 12 hours.
Put them to the test.
That's 22, painting, stick sight, 70, 22, 41, my good god, 65, 22. Nah. Okay.
We'll always be ready.
We'll sleep till morning and then we'll finish this. Yeah, we'll finish up with the Skoghorn, guys. That seems an easy finish.
I can't sleep right now.
Well, he can't sleep, so we better go out there. Now, I'll just quickly check on my doggos, guys. Won't be a moment. We'll kill these guys and we should be able to sleep when we get back. It won't be a moment. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi Gromulus. And how have you been? What have you been up to? Ah, what did I say? Skoghorn, guys? Yeah, I think you're over here. The problem is getting to these guys. There's not a lot of fast travel points. Yeah, there. Hey, what's that? Oh! Ah. Shepherd of the Source faction. Well, that's where we need to be, but there's no... Good God, there's no fast travel point. Yeah, it's a long one over the mountains, so... I think we'll have to start from here and make a run. I don't know, we'll try the mountains. Here, if we're gonna do anything, we'd better... I doubt they've spawned in yet, but... We'll give them a shot. Yeah, not too bad. Just, very tired. My arms and chest have been killing me for almost a week. I already got it checked out. You know, there's not much they can do. But, I've been, you know, kind of taking it easy. It's not too bad now. I think the chest pain, you know, is most likely the ulcer and sciatica has been killing my arms lately. I don't know what it sounds like, but I got checked for that and it seems to be okay. So, it's just a matter of putting up with it, really. Well, it could be worse. It's just I feel weak all the time, weak as a kitten. Arms feel like very heavy, you know? Like you finished an 18-hour shift. Even though I've been sitting on my backside. Yeah, he's here now. At least we got this guy out of the way.
Yes, spit it out. Well, hello.
Aha! Tess. That's what I wanted to see.
Fancy a peek at the cuts that just come in?
My. The usual junk.
Take a look at this
at least we got
marbling.
Tess out of the way.
Pure perfection.
Yeah, apparently you have to do some of the quests for these guys to appear then. Well, there's Tess. Oh, she hasn't got any contracts or anything like that or anything
Fancy
new.
a peek at the cuts that... I'll be sharpening my blades for
Well,
your return.
at least it's out of the way. So, right. Let's hop into the journal here for a minute and clear these out. I can keep track of this thing. Good vendors. Yeah, you see that? Still missing a few. Outlaws. What's the story here? Oh, I think that might be the bandits thing. Oh yeah, we'll get them later. Yeah, the bandit thing. Hostile factions. Ah, the Skunkhorn thing is done anyway. What else have we got here? Oh, the monster things. There's quite a few actually. There's still 5 of them left around there. Okay. That was kind of fun, the siege engine. Okay. And this one. Bosses. Bye-bye to him. That's it. Okay, let's save it up. At least I got that vendor out of the way anyway. Now, let's see about this guy here. Now that should be the journal, wasn't it? Skunkhorn. Let's see that market. Faction quests, and that's Pauline. No, Peloon. Keep calling it Pauline. It's Peloon. There it is. Shadow over the mountains. Yeah. Same thing. Right. Okay. We're probably better off going the long way, running down, but we'll see if we can get there quicker this way. I doubt it. It's a horrible mountain to get over. Yeah, maybe we should have gone the other way. Yeah, Peloon. Apparently. TV is still a good bit away. It's kind of hard to read it sometimes. And then my mind fills in the blanks with a familiar word. But I must admit, Frostfang was worth fixing up. Goes pretty well with the character as well. Oh, what's this? I don't remember this before. Oh. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, I'm gonna check this out properly. Oh, we have a rest as well. What time is it? 11. Yeah, 6 hours would be perfect. But let's have a look in here. Oh yeah, I'm not picking any food anyway. I see some dye here. No. What is that? No. If it hasn't got a question mark really, it's a waste of time. And with this thing it kinda shines up a bit if we haven't discovered it before, so it's kinda handy. What does it say, 6 hours?
Now's not the time to sleep.
Oh, good God. Right, let's see, does this place even show up on the map? No, it does not show on the map. Eventually, probably. Don't get that. Well, whatever. There's nothing here, guys. Okay, where are we going? That's way. I doubt we're missing anything. Well, it's hard to know with this game. It can be very vague at times. Well, we might run into something here, will we? Yeah, there really isn't much out here, is there? Okay, let's do these, guys. Must be within the quarry itself, are they? Discovery. Iron. Horrible terrain. Oh, ho ho ho! That looks like a secret place. Is it? I doubt it. Oh. No. That's kind of weird. Hopefully we're not trapped here, are we? I think we are. Nice one, Croc. Nice one. No, we're not trapped. I wonder what that was about. but definitely worth a try. Oh, a boss. Oh, what is that? That looks dodgy. Oh, hi, hi, Side. You got scammed. Oh, Doubleman. Thanks for the raid, Doubleman. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Oh, just getting through a few bits and pieces on this. I've been kind of going between this and Black Flag Resynced. So it's been a few days. Just cleaning up some of the stuff. We're just starting off chapter 9, and I've been kind of holding it back a lot to, you know, do a bit of exploring and clear up the side bits. So, what were you guys streaming? And forgive me, my attention was I'm very distracted when I'm playing this, especially with the bosses. Okay, I think we do another safety save here. Oh, where was the last one? Here, we go here. Right, let's see what this guy's about. Yeah? So, what were you streaming? Okay, let's see if I can get him some other way. This is what I hate about this boat. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's these guys then, is it? It's gonna be hard to find them all. Some kind of baddies. Oblivion Remastered, cool. Yeah, I picked that up yesterday. So I'll eventually get around to playing that. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been about 5 years ago since I played the original. It was my very, very first Elder Scrolls, so, you know, I have a particular fondness, you know, for that game. I'm wondering how much changes. Well, they give it a bit of a makeover. I wonder how much of it they've changed. And hopefully they didn't do what Ubisoft did to Black Flag. You know, there's some things they did and it was kind of okay. And I don't mind them dropping most of the stuff, you know, because it is the original, you know, and it was a remaster, but the way they nerfed the combat system was pretty nasty. Although there was never much of a combat system in Oblivion. I doubt they could nerf that anymore. Me too, yeah, I was really impressed. But every time they came out with a game, you know, it was always much better. Well, except the story maybe. But that's really, you know, debatable. But I've always felt, you know, with each new offering the story did and the lore tended to suffer. But at least they gave you something, you know. There was better graphics, it was more immersive. It was very good. And then of course Skyrim. Fallout 4, again, debatable. The game was okay. But what made the game for me was the building. I think that kind of compensated for a lot of stuff. But that's about it then, really. I haven't seen much from them. But apparently they've Microsoft wrestled Fallout 4 from Todd. So we'll see how it goes with Obsidian. I would have had the utmost confidence in Obsidian of, you know, maybe 20 years ago. But these guys, maybe not so much. I've heard they've brought back one of the original guys, so, you know, hopefully he can he can put that into shape. But time will tell. Yeah, they've apparently been, you know, doing a bit of a shake-up at Xbox. The usual stuff, like they used to do before. We're different now. We love you. You know, come join Game Pass again. The kind of love bomb thing. Until they get enough customers there, and then, you know, they do the same thing over again. Yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, that's all I was really expecting. Yeah, that's all I was really expecting. I was expecting maybe they might have changed the level up system a bit. I didn't mind it, you know, but you know, lots of players thought it was kind of convoluted. And it kind of was in a way, you know. But I've been hearing rumors, well, you know, when they were saying they were making this next-gen console, Microsoft, that we would be able to get Steam on it, which is a great idea. I said I don't know how they're going to make that work, because like, who's going to buy games from Microsoft if they can get them on Steam? But they said that's what they were going to do. And yeah, no Game Pass thing if you wanted to do multiplayer. You know, just like Steam. That was the hook they used. I've heard now there might be backtracking on that, but who knew that Microsoft would backtrack on anything? Is there anything that they've ever not backtracked on? Yeah, that was pretty much. Well, there's one bug in particular I hope they fix. You remember that that staff Daedric quest? You remember where you went to that town and they were all sitting at the table, you had to play a joke on them? That was pretty much bugged. Because the lady, well, two quests because of that. The Countess there would leave that city on a certain day of the week and return about a day or two later. She went to the closest city. Well, sometimes when you went into that area when she was traveling there, that's the one. She would either be killed or get stuck on the map and you'd never see her again. So that was the end of that. She would not show up for that. And she was involved in that painting quest in the castle. So two of them, yeah, got really messed up. I think letting her travel out of there was a big mistake. But if they fixed that and a few other ones, especially the orc, in the same city as well, I expect them to be still there and maybe a few new ones. Yeah, that's the one. Now, where are these enemies? Aha ha! That was stupid, wasn't it? Ah, this bowl thing is not really working for me. Ah, this is so dopey. Okay, let's get down here. Well, they can't do too much damage to me, but... Right. What's it now? 50-something. Oh, the rest of these guys are here somewhere. Oh, cool. They might have fixed it then. I wonder how they managed it, Doberman. Personally, if it was me, I'd make sure that she would stay in that Chandana or something it was called, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was. I'd make sure she and her maid would stay in that city. That's all you would have to do. It would be probably easier for them as well. You know, less coding. Just remove that, get her to stay. Yeah, that would have fixed that one. That was the only major problem. The only way I could ever get around that, and it was horrible, Doberman, if I wanted a decent playthrough. Anywhere around that city, let's say on the day she left, I would not fast travel until after she got back. So for about 3 days in a week, that place was taboo. I couldn't land there. Yeah. Yeah, if the quest is active. Well, with me, it would be a while before I'd get around to the quest. I'd be doing little quests there and whatever. You know, not realizing the days. And then, you know, when I get to do that quest, most of the time she wouldn't turn up. So, after a bit of snooping about, I kind of worked out what happened. Yeah. I must have moved into the cell, you know, somewhere around where she was walking. Probably, you know, enemies, they made a run for it. Either got glitched or stuck somewhere, or the usual with BGS games. You just fall through the map and I think they go straight back into the developer's box or something. Yeah. Well, it didn't disappear. I would imagine I got stuck somewhere. But you'll see this in Skyrim. You know the Executioner once you go to Solitude. I usually do his quest straight away. Because if you leave it too long, he just disappears. Which is strange, because he just goes to the house and then, you know, goes to the dungeon. But yeah, he just disappears from the entire game. Again, you know, there must be some kind of glitch or something. Could never really get to the bottom of it. Yes, that's the one. The Executioner, he has a little bandit quest. So I usually carry a mod where any of my followers, I can move them and put them in one of my houses. So I'd have that the second I do that quest. I would get him to follow and then I would move him out to one of the houses. And yeah, for the entire game he was perfect. So something in Solitude, you know, I would say in the dungeon or something, it just disappears. That's how bad. Well, that's the only one, really. Of course, there's the obvious, you know, NPCs dying and you can't finish a quest. You know, whether it's the quest giver or the receiver. Let's say if you're doing a small quest where you've got to deliver stuff, you know, and you find, you know, the guy is dead. Yeah. But when I couldn't find a person, the first place I would check would be the Hall of the Dead, and sure enough, they would stay up there. They would be there, but you can get a mod for resurrection, but once they go to the Hall of the Dead, it doesn't work. You know, you need to find them pretty quick. Ah, sugar, there's no spirit.
I'll offer you a fresh sacrifice.
I know. I think we got that one. There's still a few more apparently. Now finding these ones is going to be something, isn't it? They gotta be here somewhere. Was it? Yeah. That would have been about 4 years ago then, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that's about the last time. I think it was my second game I ever streamed on Twitch. That's what I don't like about this. finding the enemies. Okay, well, they've got to be here somewhere. It could get to the stage where we might have to go away and come back. That's horrible. This is kind of stupid. I don't know, maybe they're up the other side. Oh yeah, that would have most likely been the Knights of the Nine stuff. Yeah, there was always pretty decent stuff in Oblivion that made exploring pretty interesting. That's kind of horrible, guys, isn't it? Let me see. When you've got to look for enemies, it's not good. Maybe up here. I hate it when they do this, I really do. I don't know, maybe up here. This could be one of those where I'll have to come back. I don't think they're spawned in. I've seen a few issues with spawning in this game for enemies, Doberman. You know, there's a pirate thing, which is pretty similar. But, you know, they've got to be somewhere. Well, there's one good thing I know anyway. Once you break something like this down to 50% of the enemies, I've done it with the... when I was doing the challenges with the quarries. When you come back, it stays at that, and new enemies will spawn. Oh, here we go. Okay, apparently there's one or two left. Yeah, they're spawning in, but they're slow. Iron ore. Yeah, we'll take that. Oh, that was from the... that was from the thingy. Okay. Yeah, that guy wasn't there a moment ago. Okay, we'll have to bear with it and get one or two more kills. A pity. Inconvenient, but you know, we should be able to get around it. It's definitely a spawning thing. Yeah? I spent many hours on that game. This I didn't expect. I expected bandits or something. I don't mind it as long as we eventually get it done. Usually I'd fast travel away for a while, but it takes ages to get back here. I think if we go up here and back down again, we might spawn another one maybe. But yeah, it does have spawning issues apparently. There's one, there's one. Ah, missed my gun. That's one, just one more, guys, I think. And we got him. There's no luck around with this stupid bow.
We will face this spirit's wrath.
Got it. Okay, we got it. It was nasty, but we got it. Thieves Guild. Yeah, they were interesting. I remember stealing all of their swords. Yeah, the ancestor mod. The vampire thing was a drag, wasn't it? Absolutely. I wonder if they've improved that. But you couldn't go out at daylight at all. You were literally taking damage. Yeah. Absolutely. I think they meant it to be that way, unfortunately. That's it, guys. I think we're done on that one, anyway. So that was the skull, guys, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep. Bye-bye, Skullhorn Tribe. Yeah, that's it. Now, these guys. Why not? City of the something. Something ominous seems to be happening. Well, this looks like a boss. Yeah, maybe that one. I did say I wanted to concentrate on Pauloon. Or Paloon. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, let's see if we've got much junk to bring back. Not really. Yeah, okay. We'll do a save here. At least we got this over with. Yeah? Ah. You remember they had, they didn't call them DLCs at the time, they called them plugins for Oblivion. There was the castle thing. And then there was a lair. That was the first of the kind of microtransactions, to be honest. Yeah, they called them plugins. One was a castle, another was like a necromancer's lair, and then there was one more as well. Little did we know how it was going to become. Of course, the horse armor. Yeah, I'd imagine they always do that with a remaster. Oh, they have a right to as well, really. You know, to ask such money for a game that's so old. But still looking forward to playing it. You know, to kind of discover the changes they made. Now, these tribe guys. Ooh, okay. Long roads. Okay. Let's see what these guys want. Yeah, I wanted to finish these few tribes around here anyway. There's always plenty to do in this game. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember this spot. Faction. Quest. Visit something. Yeah. Okay, now it's yeah. Icicle Edge Alpine Horn. I think it's a new mount, guys. Yeah, cool. Oh, let's have a look. Well, it won't let us get that one, so it's all the one, really. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like a mount. Not that we used them, but still. What's that? Bring light back to long routes. Well, how do you bring light back to long routes? Oh, there they are.
That's not nice.
No, he's just a stranger. Okay. This is a puzzle. If this is a puzzle, we'll just move away somewhere. It's kind of looking like a puzzle. Really not in the mood for puzzles. Hey, what are you doing, idiot?
When did that become acceptable? That's not nice.
Imagine it's something got to do with this. It's something got to do with that. Oh, I see, we grabbed that. I'd say we grabbed that, guys. Yeah, with that cuckoo pod. I'm only guessing. Move it.
That's not nice. That's not right. I didn't see it. I wasn't here.
Nope. Not that one. Oof. Okay, that was kind of stupid. I think it's grabbing that. They're not really telling me much.
Won't someone stop them?
It's got to be something like that. I wonder if we can get on a tree or something. Probably not. I should have saved really before I came in here, you know that? I would imagine it's grabbing that.
Supposed to do that.
I wonder, can we get it like this? Probably not.
I didn't see it. I wasn't here.
No, it won't let me use that. Check your surroundings. Apparently. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Oh, hang on, there's another one here. Yeah, maybe if we can balance on that. Can I get on that one? Not really. I think we'll leave this till later.
Oh, this town's going downhill.
Oh, we're staying here, alright. Oh, yeah, we can move it. We can move it, guys. Ah, it's a pity I ran out of stamina. Yeah, I think we can move it. Oh, hi, Pineapple. And how have you been? Yeah, I think we can move it, guys. Exactly where do we move it to? Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, okay, we moved this silly thing. Maybe I can get it down a bit more. Let me see. Yeah, they don't really tell you what you have to do. It's kind of stupid. Had I known it was one of these quests, there was other ones to do. Now we're here, let's see. Environment. No, there's nothing really showing up. Factions. Don't even know where I'm bringing this. Oh, sorry to hear that, but I know, I can relate. Absolutely. I think I've only had about 3. Yeah, and that's been, you know, for the last few days. Sciatica has been killing me lately. Yeah. But, you know, hopefully you'll manage to get some sleep eventually. That's been going on with me for a long time. Yeah, we should be able to get it from here now, I'd say.
That's not right.
So I can... Yeah, but where did we put this thing?
They're not supposed to do that.
You know what we're doing it. I'd imagine we bring it... somehow I get the feeling we're supposed to bring it up. But there is something in the middle, you see that? What is that? I think we'll back out of this for a while, guys. We'll figure out where this is going. Yeah, let's see. There's got to be something here. Stupid puzzles. Maybe it's in the center. Oh, this guy won't even jump up. Here. Well... Oh. Maybe it's there, is it? No, they're just... Oh, for good God's sake. Yeah, blah blah blah, like it says there. But where does that guy go? Yeah, there's a ton of these, but where are we actually bringing it? Maybe that looks interesting there, maybe in one of those. I can't see it fit in there, to be honest. Talk about vague. It goes somewhere anyway. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So, what's the problem, Ben? You doing some night shifts, or? as something medical, like me. That, I don't know, maybe we put it in there. Looks about the right size. Yeah, and actually, yeah. It's gotta be that. If it's anything, it's gotta be that. Yeah, we'll give it a shot anyway.
They're not supposed to do that.
Bring light back to long roads. Gotta be. It's a pity we put it way over here, but... stop it, you idiot. I would imagine there's something like that. Oh, there's a few of them there, guys. Ah, no, this is a lot more complicated than I thought. Yeah, this is a lot more complicated than I thought. There's another one stuck on the side of a tree. Yeah, you see it there? Well, we'll try that one. If not, then we'll just pick something else. So check my surroundings. But it always says that. But I think it's bringing those and putting them in the pot. It's gotta be. What else could it be? Let's see if it actually works. Now, having said that, it could be something got to do with that big guy as well. We'll give it a shot anyway, we'll see. If not, we'll cancel it and I'll figure it out later. Idiot. Yeah, there's one marked there.
Someone, stop this!
Where's that other one I see?
They're not supposed to do that.
No, I don't think it's that.
That's not right.
I think we should be bringing it up. That's what this idiot was. Stop punching me, that is. It's that one up there, guys. It's gotta be. You see it there?
They're not supposed to do that.
I think it might be. I can't even see it anymore. I think I'll cancel this. I'm really not in the mood for these childish puzzles. Yeah, we'll do it some other time. But I think we gotta get him in the pot. Wherever that stupid. You see that one there? It's gotta be that. Yeah, let's get up here and we'll see. I hate these quests with a vengeance.
What are you doing?
Yeah, there it is there. I think it goes into that pot. Then you've got this idiot here that's punching us in the face. Cool.
They're not supposed to do that.
And I can't really see it either.
Someone, stop this!
No way we're gonna get it from here.
They're not supposed to do that.
Silly beyond comparison, it really is.
That's not nice.
Yeah, in here. This is where we get it. They've got to go into these. I really don't want to mess about with this. Yeah, there's no other way, alright. I wonder, can we, maybe. Good God. I would imagine it's something like this. One thing, it's going to be nasty getting this guy in. The problem with this, I will fall quite easily. I'd need more distance. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one, guys. I was right. I don't know, have we in it? It ain't enough. Aye! It's boring, isn't it? There's probably several of these to do as well. But I think that's how it's done, unfortunately. Right, something else. I'm not in the mood for that. That's way too slow. Let's see if we can get that one out after myself. You'll be there in an hour doing that or more. But I think I know what we need to do. Find those pots and get that junk in. I'll see if I can get it later. Trying to do that now will kill the whole pace of the game. I think I know how to do it at least. Now, well, we still have this one done, so let's see. There was one I wanted to find, and it was. Okay. When did this appear? This might be the puzzle I'm looking for. Yeah, I didn't see that one. Oh, don't tell me it's a fast travel point. Yeah, it is. Nice. We really need one here. I'm surprised that didn't show up earlier, but it doesn't matter. Thought I had them all pretty much found, to be honest. Walk. Oh my. Yeah. only about an hourish. It can happen if you keep waking up. Yeah, used to happen to me. Yeah, it seems longer than what it is. If your sleep is interrupted all the time. It was really bad with me. Maybe in about 4 hours I'd wake maybe 5, 6 times. Horrible. Then you drop off again almost immediately. But yeah, it seems like it's forever. Okay, let's save that one anyway. But it depends with me. I get about 3-4 hours. Then it gets to the stage where I'm really exhausted. Then maybe, after about 5 days or so, I might sleep for maybe 7, even 8. Depends. I've got some doggos as well, so I'm a very light sleeper. But even when I get, about 7 hours, I still feel kind of wrecked. But this has been going on with me for a decade, it wouldn't affect you that much, even for a year or two. But when it goes on that long, there's a lot of side effects, Very easy to catch bugs and things like that. So it seems with me, at least. Yeah, it could be all right. Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much, to be honest. We're pretty used to the humidity. The heat maybe not so much, but definitely the humidity. And then it could be stress. It could be a ton of things. But most likely, and nearly always, somewhere in the middle, it's a combination of a few things. The answer is always, nearly always in the middle. Right, let's see if I can find this tower. I wanted to get it out of the way. I think it's somewhere here. Where was it? I think it's even marked as a quest. Oh, okay, it's way over here. Oh, we did say we wanted to do a little bit of exploring as well. Why not? Yeah, around here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's here, is it? No. Liberation requirement. Oh, that's just to reblockade. I'll tell you what we'll do. Here's a little area we haven't done properly. So we'll just take out these little areas here, here, and across here, and we'll fill in this one, and then that one. Yeah. I doubt I missed anything there, but just to get the map looking right. Yeah, that would probably be it. Yeah. Oh, this one. Yeah, that was a horrible little thing. Right. There's another one similar to this somewhere, and I forget where it is. Okay. Alright, let's clean up the map for a second. It should be quick. What kind of wagon? I'm looking for 2 wagons, to be honest. This is not the one. A shanty wagon. No, I'm looking for a freight and a worn wagon. I've made them, but they don't seem to register, so I'm assuming then we've got to find them. That's usually how it works. Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? It actually is. Cool. Oh! Oh no, it's just that. Well, even if there isn't a purpose for it, it's definitely cool to sing. Ah, this is where I've got to be kind of careful. What's this? Ah. Oh. Okay, let's see. Well, we don't want to kill anyone here, but we definitely want to discover this. Maybe this is the one I was looking for. No, we were apparently
I was
here
warned
before.
about folks like you.
Yeah, that's that one. Now, this is what I want to do here. We want to get that junk out also. It's a pity about this. I don't want to clear that yet. It's not a biggie. What if we can get rid of this? And then hop back here and see if we can get this out. Never know what's in there. Probably nothing. Okay. We'll do it as quickly as we can. We'll find something to do. Ah, it's just been kind of bugging me for a while. Feel like I'm missing something there. I've already done the buffalo thing. Now, there's quite a few things missing actually. Oh, what is that? A shovel and a rake, really? Looks like a bandit camp, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it out.
Scum-sucking bitch! Soon enough for you.
Well, there's the camp anyway. Let's see if they've got anything interesting. Just mostly rubbish. Good night, Terry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Ah. More rubbish. There's still a few things I'm missing. The knowledge. Gotta be somewhere. Alright, just rubbish. Okay, we got that out of the way. anything else here of value? Oh. Yeah, we need to go here. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just run along the track. There's still a few factions I haven't even touched yet. That's it here. Okay, we just a little bit more and then we have it. Pretty much. Okay. No shining lights. Alright, we're good. Right, that's that out. Oh, that looks like a quest, guys. Let's see if it's showing up. It's not showing up as a quest. Yeah, we need to get this. Very, very easy to miss these. Oh, it is showing as a quest now. What's this? Crimson Desert Request, the path to Crimson Mountains. Ooh. Rebuild a transit station. This might be a dispatch. Yeah, we'll take it. Yeah? Yeah, it kind of sounds fun. Yeah, the kind of simulation ones. Well, I don't know. Now we have it here. Would we not just be better off? Because I really don't want to do the dispatches yet. We could just mark it properly in case it doesn't show up again. I think that would be better. There. Radio. Yeah, okay. We'll push forward up here. And then we'll get back to questing in a minute again. It's just kind of taking me off the space on the map. Yeah, I used to play similar kinds of games. Yeah. Yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, I used to play a lot of strategy games. Yeah, we'll just get this tiny bit out and then we'll do something else. We don't have to do them all at once. But in an area we haven't been to, there's a good chance we'll find something, I suppose. Look at this. Ah, bandits. Oh, so much for the bandits. Toolbox. Where's this thing there? This is a basic wagon. Maybe. Maybe this is the one I need. No. I don't know how I'll ever get that, guys. Because I've already made 2 wagons, but they're not registering. Maybe I have to find them like that, and I'll show you the part I'm talking about. Stupid thing. But it's in Trusted Mounts. Crafting, collectibles, gatherballs, adventure. Yeah, wagons. See there? It's given me the trading wagon. I've made the fleet wagon and the worn wagon and interacted with them, but they're not showing. Now, the trading wagon was a quest, the other 2 were not, so I'm thinking I would have to interact with them. But I haven't found any on the map. But it's definitely wagons, yeah. I've probably, done them all, but I haven't found... Well, I haven't been really paying attention until I've seen this, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're there. It could be a bug as well, who knows. As long as it's not an achievement, I don't care really. Well, not too much. Yeah. Yeah, nice. It looks like if things get much worse, we'll be going back to the old games. Oh, what's this? Ah, I see we found something. Oh, it's only a deserted ruins, but... Still an entry on our journal, I suppose. Oh, yeah. I'll definitely take these, guys. I run through a lot of these. About the only ones I'd stop for until I go short, but these especially. Yeah, cool. Now, let's see where we are. Yeah, the exploring is pretty decent in this game. Now, this could be some kind of lake we have to discover, is it? Apparently not. Huh. No little secret area, no? Nah, I think we're good. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna start fishing in this. I've still got a ton of fish to find. Ooh! Probably rubbish. Pretty much, yeah. Okay. Nice in a game when you can kind of take a break from the bosses and just get out and explore. Give it a bit of balance. That's all I wanted. Now, where are we? I can easily track my way up then. I don't know where I've been. Yeah, once we get up here to the R, we're good. We'll find something to do. Just wanted to get out of the way, out of the way. Get the rest some other time. We discovered a few new places. Okay. Find that spire shortly. We need to get that boss out. Oh, this looks interesting. Yeah, only condors. I don't think I've seen a vulture or a buzzard. It's the same, aren't I? That suspiciously looks like a cave, but it's not. Now let's see where we are. Oh, yeah, looks like we're going that way. Whoops. And we'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I was exploring like this and it was like a deep cavern. I dropped into it. Then got passed out and woke up somewhere else, so that's usually some kind of main quest they won't let you do yet. I think it was somewhere in the well, obviously in the desert like this. Wasn't too bothered about marking it because I almost guaranteed the main story will get us there. Well, it seemed like real endgame stuff. I just wanted to get this little bit of boring stuff out of the way before we proceed. I'm very, very suspicious of those high points, to be honest. I'm missing a few lookout points and that would be ideal. Oh, where are we? Yeah, just up to the R and then we're good. But if there was a lookout point there, it would shine up. Nah, there's none there. Right, another minute or so and then we'll get back, get rid of this junk and we'll brace up. I'll see if I was just trying to find that stupid spire thing. Let's see where I am. Always going in the wrong direction. Desert fox. Yeah, there should do it. That's about it. I think that's enough for a while. Right, time to get ourselves in order. Oh, we found something, didn't we? Oh, what have we got?
Stop right there. My lucky
Yeah, we're good. Just some animals. So yeah, we're right as far as here. I can get this little bit later. Give me something to do. Right, let's get back. Get rid of the junk that we have. Here, let me see. I wonder where that stupid thing is. It's definitely one of the spires. Here. I might be able to find it this way, will I? Yeah, it's definitely around here somewhere. Where did I see that? Oh, hang on. I think I can do filtering on this. Yeah, here we go. Ah! I've really messed this up big time, this filtering stuff. Right. I'm not too fond of the changes they made, to be honest. And then this stupid thing comes up like there's some kind of side quest that I can't find. I don't know what that's about. They're not really the best on giving information either. Okay, is it this one? No, it's not the Spire of the Sun. Good God, where do I see that thing? It's in the Crimson Desert area. I was almost sure it was around here. Yeah, we could give these guys a bit of a hiding, I suppose, but... Here, there's another one there we need to visit. Lords. Oh, it could be that one, is it? Lords of the Unclaimed Lands. Yeah, but I don't think we've got a quest for those guys. Well, nothing that's showing anyway. That's the only thing here, and I don't know how to... Yeah, already done that one. Ah, whatever. Let's get back and get rid of this junk. We'll find something. Yeah, we'll find something. Yeah, there's some of the track quests we'll get rid of. I should have marked that spire. Yeah, I really wanted to get it out of the way so I could have a crack at the puzzles. No.
A man's gear can be his saving grace, or his downfall.
Now this thing here, white horn leather, I'm keeping that. Yeah, I think I got that from that, yeah, I'll definitely keep that, even though it's rubbish. Let's see.
If there's anything, wear your armor like a work of art.
Yeah, we'll keep it, I suppose. I don't think there's anything I want to drop off here, is there? No, I'll be selling that rubbish. Right. Time 9:55. Yeah, I suppose 12 hours.
What is going on?
Need something packed? You've come to the right person. Need some. Once you have another load of trade goods,
let's see if any of these guys are within 12 hours.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
See if we can get another blueprint. What's this one? 57. 9. Here's one. 29. 53. 2 of them. That one especially. Yeah, that one especially. Okay. Okay, we have a double chance.
Looking for... Talk to me whenever you need to.
Let's see if we can get lucky. We'll give it a few tries, but... especially the Bordic runes. Yes, we got one. Transference. It's something. That will do. Blueprint for crafting. Stamina transference. Okay. Oh, let's see. There it is. We have still a long way to go. At least that's one of them. There now, where are the spires? Let's see if I can remember which one it was. Star... sun... There it is. Spire of the Sun. That's the one I'm looking for. I don't think I've done that one. Open map. And apparently it's here. There it is. Let's mark that guy. Now. Oh my god, it's night. We had no choice. We needed that blueprint.
You want the finest work?
Oh.
You've come to the right place.
There we go.
A man's gear can... Hey, if you're in a
Now,
bind,
we'll tuck this junk away and then we're good to go. Probably another load here. We got one gear blueprint anyway. Oh, I need 6 of these. Oh, I got a platinum bar. Interesting. Yeah, I'll put that into crafting. How did I get that? Probably from the dispatch. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that. Right.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin. You got any good trading? Stay sharp out there.
Wasn't too bad, at least we picked up one of the gears. That's about it. Right, let's get this guy out and save it. I want to see about this fire thing. I'm really sure it's a quest, but I forget which one it is. That's the first time I've picked up a platinum bar. Sure it won't come in handy for something. Now, let's see that marker. There it is. Yeah, Spire of the Sun. Now this is the one I want to take here as well. Burnham. Ah, it is Sage of the Desert. It is Sage of the Desert. Yeah, we'd need to take this one out. Yeah, I was right, it is the main story. Okay. We'll see if we can get to this, and then we should be able to get to the tower properly. I don't think we can get into the tower without doing it, to be honest. There seems to be some kind of puzzle there. What's this one? That's Sage of the Desert as well. Okay, Sage of the Desert it is. Sage of the Desert. Oh, we've only got one, and okay, we go with this guy. And he is here. I know there's 12 chapters, but I think the other 2 chapters are kind of a wind down. I'm not sure. We're getting close to the end. We still have much to do. It wouldn't be the same if you were just finishing all the while. I'd want to leave, you know, a decent amount of the main story, you know, as I'm cleaning up. Right, okay. We've no choice. We've got to do this until we get to the thingy, the spire thing. Now, let's see. There's never going to be anything here anyway. Right. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Here, let me see that. Yeah, I noticed the question mark as I was running. Where are these animals? There. A muskrat. Okay. I think it's impossible, you know, to finish everything in this game, to be honest. But we got a muskrat. There. Ah, okay.
I'm told you saved my life. I owe you both.
Oh, I forgot we have Damien's quest as well. I should have doing that
We
one,
merely
shouldn't I?
repaid a kindness.
It's back at the Institute. I wanted
When
to
I
clean up.
woke, I heard
Yeah,
a
we'll see about
voice.
this anyway.
Oh. A voice?
It said to seek it out, to find strength within.
Huh. It is a call to prove yourself through trial.
Uh-huh.
The place you seek lies far from here, but our powers can have you there in an instant.
Of course it can.
You're different from the other witches.
This world is more vast than you could ever imagine.
Yeah?
Witches dwell in even the farthest reaches. Each keeps her place, tending the balance in her own way.
Okay, more witches.
Then why are you...
In Pywell, so far from our posts?
Yeah.
We heard the witches here wield arts unknown to us. Maintaining the balance is no small task. So, honing our craft, wherever we must, is vital. Learning new things, wandering new lands. It's hardly a burden.
So what, we just follow these witches? Yeah, go with the witch. Right. Oh. Oh yeah, the one. Yeah, I did that one. Yeah, we did that one.
Beyond this point lies the Crimson Desert. The one who called you waits past its sands.
Yeah, I remember that one. You get you get a necklace there.
This is as
I think
far
it's a
as
rain
we go.
necklace or something.
Thank you.
You'll overcome it. I've no doubt. It's a path only you can walk.
Oh, let's see. What have we got here? Aha. Main quest, an unknown voice. Speak with the witch. Find the trials. Let's see where we are. Right there. Oh, the trials are over here. Find the trials. Yeah, okay. What's this here? Surely I was in here before, was I? Oh. Apparently not. Yeah. From what I can remember of that, just kill those harpies with the blinding flash, get her on the horse as quick as possible and run, basically. Yeah. But she was injured, wasn't she? Yeah, where's this going? Ah.
There's a coin in every conversation.
Oh, the secret shop. Yeah, I've met this guy a few times. Yeah. She'll get on the horse. Run then straight down the mountain on the horse. Yep. That's where I was messing up as well. I thought I had to defend her the whole way down. No. I assumed it as well. Yeah. If you call in the horse, get on the horse. It will take a while, but she'll get on the horse. Second she gets on the horse, down that mountain as quick as you can go. Yeah. I assumed we had to defend her the whole way down. Kind of seemed to be going that way, but apparently not. Yep. I said the same thing. I was spent about 15 on it before somebody said you've got to use the horse. Yeah. But it all seemed to be geared up that you had to defend her all the way down. I felt the same. Like, kind of logically it looked like you needed a defender. But that's the thing about this game. And we can assume that it kind of plays like the ones we've always done. That should be our default. Try and get out of there as quick as possible on a horse.
Remember who brought you these treasures?
No, find the
There's
trials.
a coin in every conversation.
Oh, let's see. If it's a different quest, we can do that other one. It is, isn't it? Did you notice with the bow especially, you can't do a full 360 on it? And when you build up then, when those guys get out of the way, it's hard to track them. Yeah. I think you can upgrade it a bit. I must look into mine. Yeah, I think you can upgrade it a bit. And then there's another one. I don't know if it works on those kind of spirit things. Where you can use that thing for filling the cuckoo pot to drag them towards you. Yeah, I think I might try that. I might upgrade it. There's no need for me not to. I've got tons of junk to use. But I wanted some as well to fix up the followers. I've a good bit done, but not sure if they're even needed. But I'd say endgame they probably will be. Let me check that main quest. Ah, it's still here. Okay. We can't leave that undone. It is. I find it to be. Right, let's see what they want. Well, apparently it's here, but it's probably in the cave. There's some kind of a cave down here, isn't there? Ah, sugar. Yeah, I'm sure there's a cave down here somewhere. I think we might be on the wrong side, are we? Apparently. No, it's down. It's down. Yeah, it's down. Okay, it's down here somewhere. There it is.
Step forward if you are prepared to face the truth.
Okay.
To restore the natural order, great strength is required.
What the? This guy again. What's he doing here? Okay, I can't even see a thing here. Please don't be a ton of puzzles. Oh. Okay. I wonder what the test is, not diluted. That's it. Purify the golden statues. Oh my good god. Yeah, it's a puzzle. And these are the most ridiculously big. Okay, first of all, yeah, this statue. I do a focus point. Oh. Oh, I see. How do we get rid of that? Yeah, we'll take the money later, but... Okay, let's see if we can interact with something. Oh, it said statues, not statues. Oh, okay. Here we got something. Examine. Oh! There are things that grow stronger the more they are worn, and minor enlightenment shall begin when the swords of past and present cross. Okay, we've got to find something, isn't it? Okay. That was knowledge as well. Yeah, we can have a shot at it for a while. The purpose to mend the balance that... Okay, Barry really need a purpose to mend the balance that falters. True enlightenment should begin when the sense of... Ah! Fortune cookie stuff. Right, there's the statues. So I'd imagine Maybe we've got to place something there. Let's see. Well, there's no other way to interact with it. Oh, there's more. We'll spend a little bit of time. If it gives us too much hassle, we'll get something else. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Okay, and you? How have you been? Learn the way of looking within. Enlightenment shall begin upon the southern peak, where the morning mist rises. Are we getting actual skills or something? Let's see. Well, check the journal anyway. Knowledge. Yeah, let's say we gained new knowledge. Let's see if we can track it down. There. Main quests. It's on this one. So, what have you been up to, Hufflepuff? Here it is. Crimson Desert. Master something's training. Blah 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 blah. Learn the way of looking within. I don't know. Silly. Apparently one more. Which is this one, isn't it? Okay, it's not that one, it must be the other one. Yep. Well, this is the last one anyway. But what they want me to do is, no, learn the way of looking within. We done that one. Yeah, there's apparently another one. It should be that. There's 4. We've only got 3. Ah, here we go. Oh. Well, that's all 4. Lend your ear to the cries of the suffering. Enlightenment shall begin beyond the sea of crimson sands in the north. Whatever. No. Yeah, it says purify the golden statues. This is a doozy of a puzzle, guys. I haven't got a clue what's going on. Let's have a look anyway. Well, it's not down there. That's the way out. So this is the statue. We've got those guys. I'm thinking we find something. What have we got up here? It could be some piece of treasure or something we gotta find. Who knows? Ah! Aha! Who's this guy? Oh, did we just assassinate him? Oh, apparently we assassinated him. That's kind of stupid, isn't it? Cannot move to that destination. Okay, this is weird. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. And you might have sent a message by mistake. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. An awkward situation, alright. I've done it a few times. A message I meant to send someone that went to someone else. And it, out of context, I'd say it was a conversation I was having with this person. It sounded much different than, you know, if you weren't privy to the start of the conversation. Yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. A message, yeah. Ah, I know the kind of message you mean now. Alright. Yeah. No, I wouldn't blame yourself, you know, for that, really. You know, maybe that person just seen what they wanted to say, you know. If you're talking about, let's say, open for dating or interested in whatever, there's no such thing as a message, you know. In a sense that, how could I put this? Some people will see a message no matter what you do. So I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Especially if you're not interested, but yeah, 20 years is a massive gap. Yeah, I haven't got a clue what we're doing here, guys. We want to have a look. We might load up because this is like puzzle territory. But apparently we have to find something, isn't it? I'll probably look over this later. Yeah, probably something we have to pick up. Something about swords. Oh, we'll see. Just said purify, like, there's no real hint to even go off. Not exactly small either, this place, is it? I'll explore it later, I think. Yeah, it's way too puzzling. I should have known they'd come up with something like this. It doesn't matter. We can have a reload anyway. Cool. We got some rats. Oh, I haven't really a clue what we're supposed to do yet. But I'm sure there's some way around this. I'll come in later and loot everything. I'll figure it out, but it's gonna take me ages. Yeah, there's tons of them. Yeah, just have one look. When I'm not streaming, I'll come in here, loot everything, and try and figure it out. But I don't know why they would go to this length really for this. Probably gotta find 2 swords, but that guy with the assassinate thing. Yeah. Well, we gotta purify the statues, but that's something I need to interact with, probably. Well, I can tell what that is anyway. Something got to do with this guy. No, I'm not getting any symbols on it. Yeah, I suppose this gets okay. I suppose when we do the other 4. Yeah, it's Oh, hang on, what's that? Ah, it's just that. Oh, hang on, what about that punch thing we have? I thought it would work here. Here, let me see. Oh, it is. It is, guys. I think it might be. Oh! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It was that simple. Nah, it couldn't be that simple.
Unravel the secrets carved into ancient stone, and let their power flow through you.
Okay. Okay, that's some of it anyway. Reveal the secrets of the tablets. Okay, it was that simple. Ah, so much for that. Now, what else have we got to do? And what was all the lead up to this then? Ah. If you gaze upon its gentle expression, you may find yourself pausing for a moment. Blah blah blah. That's that one. So let's get back to the quest. We can find it. Main quests. Sage of the Desert. Shattered Time. Thinning Blade. No, I think that's it here, guys. Oh no, hang on. Examine the stone tablet. There's the statues. How is it safe to save here? Yeah, okay. There's that one there. Reveal the secret of the stone tablet. You must reveal the secret of the stone tablet to achieve enlightenment. There's that one. Tinning blade. There's the 6 statues. Blah blah blah. I think they might be. Yeah, all over the place. And there's fragments of darkness. Yeah, it's somewhere else. It's actually somewhere else, is it? Ah, I think so. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a strange situation. An awkward one, I assume. Okay, let me see. Try and get the one here anyway if we can. But apparently they're not all here. Yeah, it's something different. Okay, it's fragment darkness. Okay, it won't even let me out of here now. Oh, good God, here it is. The calling, we did that one. Shattered ties, that's somewhere else. That looks like that one there, doesn't it? Tinning blade, let's see what this one is. Reveal the secret of the stone tablet. No, that's... Oh, kinda looks like that one. No, I think they're all in different places, guys. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, the plot thickened. Yeah, they're all different ones, I think, guys. Yeah, I don't think there's any more here. I think it's safe to leave. No, I assumed we had to do something with them. It said the 4 statues. There was 4 of them here. Yeah. What's the... Ooh. Oh, that's weird. They're not attacking. Oh yeah, we can't fight in here. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think these are all different ones. I think it's safe to kind of leave here now. Yeah. It just won't even let me even... Good God. Here. Yeah, it's not that one. And crossing point. And yeah, it could be. Fragments of darkness. We'll try that one. Okay, let's see morning fog. No, we just open that. Yeah, okay. All in different spots, guys. We can leave her. Yeah, it's just smashing that, apparently. What was the guy with the assassination thing? I suppose we come back here later when we get the other 4.
Brought the goods right into my lap. Stop right there. Today's my lucky day.
Yeah, I think this is like a church. We can't fight here. Yeah, okay. 2 papers. Oof. Yeah. Hopefully you'll get through it. Nice. Yeah, did you see that? It was kind of ironic. Sony came out with a vinyl record player. You know, there's like old school ones. You know, which is kind of strange, seeing as they are getting rid of physical games. You know, and then to come out with, you know, they were saying that technology was too old and it was too much this and too much that. But apparently, the vinyl is okay. There's been a lot of stock moving as well from the CEOs. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it is a good move, but you know, kind of ironic, let's say, that they want to champion, you know, vinyl to get it popular again, which I'm behind, when at the same time they're getting rid of physical disc for games. You would imagine that games would be a lot more popular than vinyl. So they were saying the reason they're getting rid of physical games is because not enough people are using them. Well, I would argue that a lot more people are using, you know, physical games than vinyl. Yeah. It's just a money move, really, you know. The same argument can be made, let's say, about books. You know, they're still selling books, you know, even though you can get it digitally. But we all know why it's happening. They're just cutting out the middleman. I think I heard one Sony ex-CEO, the guy that was there till 2015 or something, saying that, well, when they do that, when they go all digital, they can make games cheaper. I almost choked laughing. You know? Yeah, I was looking into it a little bit, Pineapple. It might be a little bit skewed or whatever they call it. When Sony were counting the digital sales, they counted DLCs and microtransactions like skins as well. But they were saying 90% are digital. You know, if you're going to the base game, I'd say, you know, it'd be a lot more. But it's not even about the it's not even about the physical or digital stuff. I think it's the fact that, you know, they can shut you down whenever they want to. You know, I think basically when you buy a game, you're just buying a license. You don't even own the license. And technically, they could sell you a game for $100, and they could shut it down a week. And there's zero you can do about it. But it's gone to the stage now where you buy something, but it's still not yours, yet your money is theirs. Yeah, I think we'll lose a lot. We've seen what they've done with old games, you know. Yeah, even when you can own them, you know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they're handier, but it's just that, let's say, the law is kind of behind across the globe, really, when it comes to digital rights. Where with physical stuff, you've got a lot more rights, you know. But they've nerfed it so much now, anyway. But eventually, you know, a decision will have to be made. You know, what do you get, you know, when you buy digital, you know? But I don't know any other system where you'd buy a product, you know, especially for maybe 70, 80 or $100, where they're saying, well, yeah, we're letting you use this. It might be a day, it might be a week, it might be a month, it might be 5 years, but we can take it away anytime we want, and we can keep your money. I don't know any other industry has a system like that. Yeah. And a system like that is a problem, you know. Yeah, much like Microsoft did with the Always Online, where Sony took advantage of that. Do I think Microsoft will take advantage of their mess up here? Not a chance. No, not a chance. Hmm. Well, that's basically what they said. They said they didn't care if they lost 5 or 10% of their customers. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. They already have. Haven't they deleted 250 from their movies? I think they have, yeah. Wasn't, do you remember a year or so ago, maybe? They deleted stuff they had from Studio Canal. I think they removed 250 titles from people's libraries, you know, even though they bought it. I think so. But don't quote me on that. Check it out online, it should come up. Yeah. But it's all about money, really. The problem with the digital stuff, you know, it'll be sold directly from their store, which is their business, but it does create a problem, you know, where they would set the prices. You basically, if you've got those games and you can only get them from Sony, well, basically that's a monopoly, even if it is their own product. And usually long term it doesn't turn out too good. But I'm nearly sure Sony, but don't quote me on that, check it out, have already removed hundreds of movies. Yeah. But it's going to be a problem across all the industries. You know, I'm not you know, picking on Sony. It is a problem, you know, for everyone. They're going to have to come to some kind of agreement on what you're actually getting, you know. But was it Rockstar's PR group? I forget their name. It's Latin sounding or something. But basically, they work for the industry to educate people about the new rules they're coming out with. 500 was it? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, but still, it kind of sets a precedent, doesn't it? Where you could buy something and it can be, taken away. I think the reason was they were paying a rental thing or something on them. Yeah, yeah. But the problem with something like that, it gets out of hand after a while. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, they did kind of say that Sony blindsided them on that one. But I think it's well, these guys are based in the UK. I forget their name. Flux. Yes, that's their name. Flux. But basically, they're like a kind of PR group, and they said they work for the devs and stuff to um, educate them through the rules of stuff. I'm paraphrasing it a bit, but the CEO said somebody asked her, I think, about consumer rights, about how they're being abused, and she said, "Well, consumer rights exist to be taken advantage of and abused." That didn't exactly fill me with. Yeah, I remember reading the statement, but check it out. They're called Flux. I think they're working in the UK, so it's possible they might be working for Rockstar. I'm not sure. I think they work across the industry, but on their website it said something like they're there to educate people. Oof, that was kind of strange. But the lady CEO, and not because she's a lady, it doesn't really matter. And I'm paraphrasing a bit. When she was asked about consumer rights, she said, "Well, they exist. They exist to be abused." I don't know. It doesn't really fill me with confidence, you know. But it doesn't really matter, you know. Rockstar, Sony, doesn't really matter. It's gonna sweep across the industry. If it does take hold, let's say, and they get their way, let's say, more money, all of that stuff, you will see other businesses, kind of going the whole way. I've seen this kind of thing happen before, but I never thought I'd see it with games. Usually with other institutions like banks, insurance companies, things like that, where they would do something like this and they would just, let the backlash kind of play out, and then if it was eventually accepted, everyone would adopt it. It's pretty one-on-one kind of thing with those guys. But it was bound to happen sometime. But there still seems to be a bit of a pushback against it. But yeah, I think basically there's going to have to be some kind of, I don't know, they're saying now that it's, you don't know how hard it is to make a game you can play offline. Well, we used to play tons of games, back when the technology for games was literally in the Stone Age, and we could play them offline. And I think on some of the PC platforms like GOG and that, they're still doing some games. Let's say you can play offline, but even if they did something like that, let's say, okay, you had your digital, they did something like that. Even if they had to maybe charge a little bit more or whatever the case may be, it might meet the system some way. But for some reason, they just don't want you to literally own your game. I don't know, to me it's all kind of alien in the sense that, you'd imagine if you buy something, it's yours. But yeah, most people won't really care, But even if you're into kind of preserving games, I suppose, it would be a good idea for, other generations to enjoy. Instead of waiting for a remaster of something where they would absolutely get a big bag of money again. I suppose it's it varies, But yeah, I've been kind of following it up a bit. It's interesting. And then it's eventually gone. That's, I suppose, one way of looking at it. But there's one thing I do know about corporations. Pineapple, they're not there to be your friend. And they will absolutely take every penny they can. And there's nothing they won't do if they think you will eventually accept it, you know? But in a situation like that, if someone was to arise from this kind of thing, let's say, you know, promising that the games they make you could play forever, yeah, I could see the industry move a bit. But that thing they said about, you know, going all digital will make the games cheaper, I think that was a pretty strange statement to make. You know, GTA 6 went all digital. That definitely didn't get cheaper. It's 80 and it's not even a full game, it's 100 to get the full game. Now, GTA is an exception. If any game was worth 100, it's Grand Theft Auto. But the problem with a situation like that is, you know, everyone will follow suit. Even the guys making the not so good games are expected to be getting the same. But when you see the Bank of America getting involved in something like that, you know, it's with guys that have big investments in these companies. There's at least, well, I shouldn't even be commented on it at all, but it is a conflict of interest. All the time. Yeah, all the time. That was one of the great inventions, too, of modern times, was the small print in the contract, you know? But to be honest, with games prices, these kind of terms, and apparently for the next 5 to 10 years we're going to be suffering escalating prices from RAM and hardware and stuff, you'll see a lot of people moving to cloud, unfortunately. Then I think it will really hit the fan. But it was the whole game thing was due for a crash anyway. They did something on a smaller scale, let's say, in the 80s as well, where, you know, some guys came out with some games. It was a huge success. You know, they started making consoles. Everybody wanted in. Companies started up left, right, and center. Then they start churning out really, really, really bad games. And eventually it got to the stage where nobody wanted these anymore. And the whole thing went sideways. But the crash now would be much different, you know. Absolutely, that's exactly where it's going to go. Where else can it go? You know, if you want a decent GPU now, it's what, 3,500 just for a GPU? I heard it's all going up to about 20-30% across the board. All of the other hardware motherboards will be going up 50%, etc., all across the board. Permanent contracts have been set in for 5 years. We can blame Samsung for that. Samsung, SK Hynix, they're two Korean companies, and then a US company called Micron. But they've moved out from the consumer market now, literally. Abandoned that, and they're just all AI stuff. But yeah, you know, 3 companies, you know, running the world's RAM. It's a dodgy place to be, and I'm not just talking about gaming. You know, RAM is used in everything. You know, from phones, TVs, literally everything, and even defense systems. So, you know, not only is it a problem, but it's a security problem as well. So now you see a lot of countries, and I think including the US, starting off projects to do their own RAM. That's how bad it's got. But Samsung, was it Samsung? Yeah, it was Samsung. Did you read their stock statement to their shareholders a few months ago? They said literally, and check it out online. They said in the past year from selling RAM, they've made more money than they did in the previous 40 years of their existence. Let's think about that logically. That is an obscene amount of money. You know, well, there's something messed up really bad. You know, oh, it was pretty good for shareholders or whatever the case may be, but not for customers. You know, shareholders would be in the top 1% of everyone. You know, not everyone can spend you know, a few million on shares. But yeah, more money in 1 year than they made in the previous 40 before. So yeah, that's kind of messed up. You know.
Like a haul of trade goods. I'm over here. Today's the day I struck you rich.
And it's not just one thing. You know, you'll see it across the board. It affects everything. Gaming is one, I suppose. Yeah, we're getting out of here, isn't it? Oh, we're going back. Okay. Right, I think we're finished here. So, we did a quest for... What's her name? That Damien one. Or Damien, or whatever her name is. Well, that's that one. Sage of the Desert. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's not even marked, is it? It's where was it again? I meant to do this earlier, actually. Yeah, it's the Institute, guys. Where are they? Ah, here it is. It's the last one as well. Oh yeah, it's only done that because I'm on with the wrong character. Yeah, that's the one I want to do. Okay, let's save this. Oh, hang on, we better get back to base and we'll switch over characters. Doesn't Nvidia saw a kind of renting cloud service thing where they'll literally charge about a minute? But we've seen what happened with Xbox, but at least they responded to pressure. But still the situation is not as good as it was before. It's a few bucks more, and a few of the top releases are now not included. There was basically from the conception of that kind of thing, that kind of Game Pass thing, we kind of knew it would move that way. But if you play a lot of games, you know, it's worth it, but if they keep jacking up the price. But if no one has anywhere to go, they'll obviously do that. You know, it's how business works. You know, if you have nowhere to go, if there's no competition, they will literally squeeze you for as much as they can. I've yet to see a business that doesn't do that. Yeah, pretty much. And you can see where it kind of works out too. You know, if you make games not worth buying, it would be pretty easy, let's say, or be easier to someone to go over to a kind of rental thing on cloud when, you know, games have been reduced to just that. It's debatable whether it's on purpose or, you know, it's just how it is, but it definitely helps that scenario. But in the bigger scheme of things, really, it doesn't mean much. It will play out as it's going to play out. It's down to, in the end, it's really down to the customers. If the customers refuse to buy, the company either goes under or gives them what they want. Or usually in an ideal scenario, if there's a company making a product for a customer, it makes what the customer wants. But the digital thing seems to be a lot different. The same rules don't apply.
You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
Oh yeah, we forgot to put that away. Oh, where's that other junk we have? Oh, the muskrat. Yeah, I think it's just food and that's about it. Poison arrows, of course we'll sell them all. They're just junk.
You want the finest work? Remember, the gear makes the man.
Now, we'll see about, what's her face? Oh, for the amount of games I buy, it would really make a difference, to be honest. There's not a lot of games that kind of suit me out there. And then I can play a game for ages, so it's fine.
If you've got a task for me, tell me anytime.
But if there's demand for something, there'll always be that squeeze.
No troubles, I trust. I'm here for you.
There's a system, let's say, you know, where if something goes public, you know, and you got shareholders and that, they're saying that's a bad thing. You know, pressure from shareholders for profit, stuff like that. Yeah, of course. Then they reckon going private, you know, might be better. I don't know, to be honest. I've seen a lot of acquisitions, store chains, things like that. What seems to happen is something what's happening with EA. I think EA was bought for 55 billion or 45 or something like that, and some chain stores
Tell me if you need
in the UK as well. What they tend to do is they'll pay half and then load the 20 or 40 billion as debt on the business. What tends to happen then is they cut staff, they let standards drop, and they start messing with the food quality. Eventually people will stop going, but then let's say the investments or whatever, you know, they get their money back and some profit, they let it fall to pieces and then move on to the next one. That's what, well, usually happens within the past 20 years. I've noticed as well that EA got 20 billion loaded on its debt, so it's kind of hard. Well, obviously they're going to be shrinking the jobs and that, but they're going to be, I'd say they're going to be, you know, hitting that hard, really hard with microtransactions and less staff. Depends, you know, but it's usually the way the system works. But rarely, let's say, is it for customers
If you've got a task for me, tell me anytime.
benefit. If there's a ton of debt loaded on an institution, you know, whether it's a shopping chain, insurance company, or games, or whatever the case may be, you know, to pay off that debt, they will be cutting jobs, they will be cutting corners, and they will be trying to extract even more money. But I think 20 billion was loaded on the year. I'm not sure about that. I'd check it, you know, I wouldn't take it as fact, but yeah, a bit of digging I did. But usually it isn't one action from any one company that creates a massive problem. It's more like a chain reaction when you see little things like that, and then they start to snowball. You know, every storm starts with a tiny breeze, but it seems to fit the pattern of what I've seen. Hi Fat Cat, how have you been? Now, let's see if we can get this one. I don't even know if it's marked, but it should be. There it is, tracking. Oh yeah, we gotta change characters. Okay. I think this is just a kind of... I don't think there's any fighting in this one. But this is our quest, apparently. Oh, we're bringing Cliff along. Now, we should be able to start that quest now. Yeah, this will be the last one from this cornerstone stuff. Yep, that should do it. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Okay, there doesn't seem to be a fast travel point. That's funny, I thought it was... Okay, it's starting there. Yeah, it's available now anyway. Okay. Oh, hang on. We have one here. But I think I was... cannot teleport to this location. He's serious. Yeah, I think it was up here before. It's down here in the corner somewhere. Surely we can teleport to one of them. No. Ah, come on. Surely they don't want us to run all the way, do they? Apparently. Okay, we can go from here, can we? Yeah. It's all clouded out. Yeah, they won't let us in. Okay, we can go from this way. I think we'll bring... Nah, we don't need to bring Cliff. Oh, there, he's there anyway. Right. Okay, apparently I wasn't this side before. Okay, where? Oh, good God, this place is a long way away. Oh, we have no choice. I think it's up there. You see it? Yeah, that's it there. Yeah, the whole thing is clouded out, so it won't let us in. I suppose it will let us there, will it? Yeah, we're just as well going across this way, to be honest. Not much of a difference. I think it will let us go here, will it? Nah. We'll go the hard way. Doesn't really matter at this stage. Now, yeah, I'd prefer to use Cliff for this. Yeah, she'll follow along anyway. It should be locked out now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll gain some height on this one. But it's a nasty little climb. I was up here before. I thought it was a fast travel point. We should be able to get there quickly enough. But I'm not sure, but usually the end quest will give you something, probably the same here. Okay, I'm finding a good few of these, aren't I? Oh, okay. Oh, free money, I suppose. Why not? No, it's up there. Well, the higher we get, obviously, the better. You know, we're finding a few of these camps as well, so why not? Yeah, I think these have come in lately, to be honest. I don't remember these. Oh, we'll take it anyway, why not? Although, to be honest, I haven't been around this cliff edge, I think. The bamboo forest. Hey, there's something up here as well. Oh, just military camps. Yeah, we were here. Yeah, okay. That's our target. Where is it anyway? There. Okay, we'll have to chance it from here. Let me light this up. I can't even see where I'm going. There, apparently. Yeah, it's looking dodgy, isn't it? It won't let me get in close. I'll have to bring her across. That's a pity. Yeah, we'll have to do it with this lady. This will be a lot harder, I'd say, to scale this. I don't know, it's pretty decent, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's actually better. I think I'll use this from now on. We don't seem to be losing as much height. Oh, hi Dungeon Master. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it and welcome. And how have you been? Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Oof. Comrade is too far away. No, it's not going to let us do this. I'll have to disband Cliff. That's a horrible situation. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of Cliff. There, now we should have no problem. Yeah, I just can't catch up. How high can we get with this lady anyway? Apparently just one jump. Right, we'll get it this time. Well, we got plenty of drinks to get us across. We'll get as far as we can to this. There's still a good bit of climbing to do, I'd say. We're never going to make it easy, we're not. Here. What? How could this be Cliff's story? We just disbanded him. Okay, this doesn't make sense, guys. Okay, well, switch. Stupid. Really is. Yeah, okay, we'll try it with Cliff then. Ah, sugar! Mm. This game really, really ticks me off. Absolutely. Ha 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 ha. Ah, good God. Yeah, it's just so stupid. You know, even after, like, it's her story. I brought him along just for the hell of it. Okay, so it would let me go with him. I disbanded him, and still it's telling me I need him to get there. It is so stupid. Then if I get there and summon her in, God knows where I'm going to wind up, and I'm back to square one again. But yeah, the system is just so convoluted, you know. Right, we'll bring them out anyway. This is what they want. But it's her quest. It won't let me start it with him. Best I can do is get there with him and then summon her in and see what happens. Probably won't let me do that. But I'm only trying to get from A to B. Should it really be this hard to do? Obviously I'm missing something, but I can understand that he couldn't keep up and they had to disband, but you know, when you're down to one person, it's her story, so he can't do it, so I wanted to go across with her, but we'll see. We get there, we call her in and we'll see if we can get around it. But it's silly stuff like that that sets me off. Now, it will probably say, look, you see that? See where it's locked out? You can see it. That's because it's the wrong character. But if I can get here and summon her in, you know. So I assumed going over with her would be the trick, but apparently not. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be this convoluted. I would prefer to go with Cliff anyway. But I was kind of afraid when we get here it would spawn us somewhere else. But it's her quest. You can see it locked out there. No, we should be there shortly anyway. Oh, we're gonna see what... Don't do that. We're gonna see what happens when we spawn her in. Will we still actually be in the same place? Okay, the big one. Yeah, see how it's locked out? Ah, it's something got to do with this here. So we'll call her in. I can't summon her in. Wait, we'll try it again. No. She won't summon. It's her quest. It wouldn't let me fast travel in pretty close. It would only let me proceed with him. Yeah, it needs some work. Yeah, it won't summon. I don't know, to be honest. I can't do this. Unless I'm missing something. Switch. Watch. It will send me back to Cliff. Even though switch means... Look at this! I was on Cliff, so I said switch, so I should go back with her, but no. No, that would be too easy. No, Comrade is holding at assembly point. Wait. There we go. We can summon her here. No. This is the one. Yeah. Look at this. Now, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go right to her. Now, I'm going to get rid of him. Now, that should be it. There's nobody else here. There's literally nobody else here. So surely I can do it now. I can't fast travel into any of these. Can I? No. What about this one? No. Okay. Let's give it a shot. All I want to do is get from A to B. Now you see. Yeah, the quest is not locked now. You see it head to the location guided by the constellations. When I was doing with Cliff, you see the locking mechanism. That means it's her quest. Now, let's see. Better let me across this time. Now, as you can see, I have no other, not even a dog this time. So, there's the two other characters. I can summon them in if I want to, so that means they're not there. So... I just might need to quit and restart. It could be iffy. There it is there. No, this is the one. I've already done the... you know, all the constellations. Yeah, you gotta figure them out. I did all of those. And then it sent me here. Said it was her quest. It's funny it wouldn't let me fast travel in. Maybe I am... No, but there it is there. The maps of the nights unveiled. Head to the location guided by the constellations, which I already did. They're here in this. In the challenges. Yeah, there they are there. You see them? Night maps of the blah blah blah. And that gave me that quest. And they were just basically kind of like little puzzles. Wasn't too bad, they were interesting enough. So, here. So we go down here. I thought it would start at... It's actually a college quest. Yeah, there it is there. Where starlight converges. But that's the place there. And that's where it is. Oh, we're getting a sword of starlight. Nice, that's a rapier, so that's definitely for her also. Yeah. But I don't know all of the stuff. It doesn't even appear until you have all the stuff done to activate it. And yeah, there it is, exactly where I've marked. Now, for some reason, it won't let us fast travel in here on any character. So, I don't know, maybe it's just some little temporary bug or something. I think the fact that I came out here with Cliff in the first place has kind of confused it a bit. But we'll see. Now, it better not tell me, do I want to proceed on this? I think we'll get away with it this time. Yeah, I think I might have confused it when Cliff was there. Yeah, okay. We seem to be getting away with it this time. So, note to self. Doing this quest, never bring a follower. Unbelievable. I've got to keep Cliff pretty close to me, apparently. It won't let me span this. I don't know, guys. We'll have to find another way across. It's telling me... Okay. What about we go down here? I have no clue. I think it might be... maybe a little bit bugged. I might have to reload. But it could easily follow me here. There. Okay, we'll do the hard way. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, guys. It's her quest. I've fulfilled the stuff. I have no followers. I'll tell you, I know what I'll do. Just return. I'll go back to base and make sure we leave from there saved and reloaded with just her. I think maybe it should have been started that way. It's gotta be something like that. This is silly. Anyway, with all the patches they had, I wouldn't be surprised if they messed it up. This was supposed to be easy. Or basically just pray at that monument or something, and you get a weapon, apparently. Some kind of praying thing or something. Well, it's her quest. The fact that it's not letting me fast travel in close is kind of strange. But it's just a reward for doing all of the night puzzles. No, I did all the night puzzles with Cliff, but it should make a difference. Oof. Yeah, it should make a difference that I did it with Cliff. Would it? Hey, that could be the bug. That could actually be the bug. But I can't see how it could be. You know, if you're allowed to do it with Cliff, it shouldn't be a problem. It's her quest. No. It might be a problem. Now we've got her and Cliff here. The only problem I had, to be honest, I think we might need both characters there, was when I was jumping across, it was too far for Cliff to catch up. So we'll try and get it on that island where there's not such a distance between this character and Cliff. That's locked. That's because that's Cliff's story. So where was it? Sugar, it's around here somewhere. That's the only way I can think of doing this, to be honest. Yeah, there it is. Oh! It was a slight bug. It's letting me in now. Okay, we should do it now. Yeah, we should get away with this now, guys. There was a slight problem. Yeah, it was just some kind of glitch. Yeah, we should be able to get it now, guys. Yeah, Cliff should be able to follow us. But we'll do it with this lady anyway, just to be sure. Yeah, there's something weird happened. But I just needed to reload. Exactly as I said. Just needed a reload. But the touting out of the island was kind of strange, to be honest. I definitely thought that was quest involved. I don't know, just something messed up in the game. Yeah, I can't change changing back over the cliff now, so I'll have to do it with this lady. She's not that good for climbing, to be honest. I need something with a height. I'll give it a shot anyway. Here, let me save it here. I go right down maybe to 4. Cliff is much better at climbing. No. Second thought, no. Because they'll transport me somewhere else. This is gonna have to be all climbing, but we'll get there eventually. There. Yeah, it's the end of the quest. I'm not sure if it will carry on or if it's the reward part of it. The latter, I assume. Ah, I see. Okay, I wasn't really using this junk anyway. I get 100 of them to get me up here and get this quest over with. Ah, sugar. kidding me? I suppose as long as we get here. There we go. Ha ha! We got there. Okay, we're here at last. Now, it's just some strange thing happened with the game. I was probably over bringing Cliff. Yeah, this is Damien's story. Yeah, okay, disband. Please don't do this to me again. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. No, what do we do here? Aha, we got a cutscene. And that's the constellations. No, it doesn't matter doing it with Cliff. Ah, it could have been the Xbox cache thing causing problems. Usually just hard reset the console would clear it up, but a reload won't fix it sometimes. Ooh, what have we got here? Oh, the sword, yeah. Okay, she's got a sword. Yeah, we'll change the one she has and we'll fix this one up for her. Let's see what she has anyway. That's it. Done. That's the end of that. Took us much longer than we needed to. Yeah, what's the story with this? Yeah, there's something here, guys. What is that? Oh! I suppose this is something we do later, is it? Yeah, I really don't fancy coming back here again, but let's see that weapon. Ooh, it looks pretty decent. Attack speed. This one is attack speed. This one is 17. To be honest, they'll look the same. I think I'll only squeeze, but the attack speed is much more. It's slightly better. Okay. We'll give her that one. I'll have to change over the... Oh yeah. Oh, she's been using that one. Right. Now let's check the journal and make sure that one is done. That's it. That's the Scholar Stone stuff. Done. Right. Let's save this here. What's the story with this thing? Right, we'll go there. I'm happy with that. So, yeah, it's got this here. So you assume at least a fast travel point. This is something got to do with the abyss, isn't it? But I'm guessing maybe later on in the game. No, we can't get up there. Okay, so it's for something else. No, you can't climb it. Right, okay, something else. I would reckon it's from the abyss and we kind of come down here and back up again. But there is something up there. That. Which kind of looks like a puzzle or something. Probably not. Right, we're good. Let's go back and give her a sword or something. Oh, we'll equip it now, I suppose. That one is already fixed up, so we'll take the junk out of that, put it on this, and I'll fix up. Nah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We just give it to her. Hang on. I needed to lock it in place. There. There. That would do. I'll fix it up later. Takes too long. Now let's get her back. We'll change over to Cliff and we'll see. Yeah, we've got another 40 minutes. We'll see if we can do something else. At least that's out of the way. But it was mega frustrating. Just wouldn't let me go. The strange thing was the clouding out of the fast travel points. I've never seen that before. I assumed it was part of the quest. But apparently not. Complicated little game. But that was it. That was for a weapon after we do the start things. It's not too bad. About the same dodge. It's a little quicker than the other one. Oh, I'll tell you what. I might as well. I can fix the other things now. I'll get it done. There. No, I think it has to be equipped for this guy to break it down. We'll do it real quick. Okay. Well, I won't be using it anymore, and it's got a lot of stuff I need back.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what you need.
Okay, it has to be unequipped. I was wrong.
Want something? Come see me.
Thought it was equipped. It doesn't matter.
If you need something
Let's see if we can find it.
Want something custom made? You just tell me what
There
you
it
need.
is. The problem with this is you can bring it all the way down to the end to take stuff off, but to refine it, it's really boring, one by one. So it was 27.3 or something, wasn't it? Yeah. Now let's see it. No, 27, 13.2.
You've found the come
At
see
level
me.
3.
You need
Now
some
let's see the other one. Oh, this is level 5. Still. Attack speed 5. Yeah, okay.
thing repaired.
Now.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Piewell.
But only one by one, unfortunately. We'll still get 2 more speed anyway. Should get the 27. What is it now? Yeah, it's the last one. Now we'll see. The other one was what? 27, 2 or 3 or something? Yeah, we'll check it. It was 3 when it was fully upgraded, so yeah. That's it. Now.
She's found the finest. If you need anything.
Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 more attack speed, but it is the same 27. Yeah, it's something. Right. So what do I want? Attack speed, critical. Well, we've already got a 3 of attack speed on this, so we need critical rate and attack. It's already got. Sugar. That's where the attack speed came in. How stupid of me. That's why it's 3 more. No, it's the same weapon. It's literally the same weapon. Yeah, I had that on the other one. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe. Yeah, it's attack speed of 2. So it would have... Yeah, probably the same weapon. Okay, it looks cooler. Whatever. That's why I hate these weapons. Some of them you can squeeze a little bit out.
Just drop by.
But yeah, we'll give her original one. Now we got attack. So we need attack and what is it? Critical rate? We might as well finish with this sword. Yeah, attack and critical rate. Let's see what I've got here. We can use up some of these. Oh, let's see what's what here. Critical rate. Well, there's 1 anyway. I need 4 to make it 3. Level 1s. Okay, we'll take that one anyway. That's that one will break down after a while. We don't need that. There's attack. There's attack 2. Yeah, okay, we need the attack 2. And we need... What's that? Yeah, 2 of these. So that's the attack. So critical rate. We need 3 more. I don't think we... Have we any 2s? No, just attack speed. No, I think that's it. That's... Yeah. Okay, we need 3 more. We can take them off the rubbish weapons here. So it looks like that. Okay. Oh, hang on. What's this? Oh, that's flame mud. Okay, we need 3 critical rates. We'll check the weapons here. And we just remove the junk from it. There, there's critical rate, critical rate, critical rate. Those 3. That should do. Right. Let's get her out to the witch. I just want to finish with the sword and get it over with. We might have to use her eventually, I suppose, in some quest. Now, where is that witch? I was thinking about going two-handed with Cliff, but the shield is just too handy in boss fights. I have these two swords here. They look exactly, well, they are exactly the same, which I haven't seen much of. Yeah, those two. Are not bad. I might try two-handed eventually. But you're suffering a lot in defense.
I have been waiting for you.
Critical rate we wanted, wasn't it?
You'll find what you seek here.
Nice critical rate. 2. Right, that's a critical rate anyway.
Welcome.
That's where I want that one, so I take this one out.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Where are you, critical rate? There it is there.
Welcome.
Yep. We just need attack here and then we're done. And that's the end of that sword. It's the best I can do with it.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Okay, that should give me a tree. No.
You'll find what you seek here.
Oh no, I forgot to do that.
You'll find what you seek here.
There it is. That's what I want. Now we're ready.
Welcome.
There it is. And that's it. That's her sword.
Wander
Oh.
at your leisure.
Oh, hang on.
See what calls to you. I
Did
hope
I,
you
s-
found
did I
what
see
you sought.
5? Did I see 5 on that sword? You're joking me. Yeah, it's a... No. It was something I had. I thought it was 5 there for a minute. There's only 3 on those. So attack speed, critical rate. That's it. That's as much as we can do with that. We are done. So that's our end game sword anyway. Let's get her back, dump off the junk, and we'll change over the cliff. Yeah, I just thought we'd get that out of the way, that sword. There's still some other stuff I've got to do, but you know, I wanted to max out Cliff before I moved over to these two. I've done most of it. Hey, where are we? Okay. I picked the wrong one, apparently. Yeah, a couple of rings, necklace, that kind of thing. You're talking 15 artifacts. And there's probably other stuff as well. I'm probably have to give her a two-handed sword, max everything out. That's gonna take time. But maybe not the mining gear and stuff, but definitely the weapons. I don't think I've seen her use a two-handed weapon yet. I think I maxed out her gun as well, didn't I? Yeah, Shadow of the Past. Yeah. I'll get some other stuff on it later. There's something we could use on it. Everything else. I still haven't decided on a shield. Now I've got one that kind of goes with the outfit. Kind of. Oh, it's got to be a special shield. Yeah, any shield won't do. This thing opens up like rollerblades. Okay, so I'll have to find something different then. Yeah, that's why I'm stuck on that one. I'm sure there's more. And I'll be here anyway. Maybe the Drake... no, I don't think the Drake thing would do. I think they all pretty much look the same anyway. Let me see. No, no shields at all for her actually. So they still need to be found. I'll have a look around for them later, I suppose. Oh yeah, we're getting rid of this junk. Oh. That looks to be the one. Yep, we're done with her. She's got a half decent weapon, I suppose. But it seems to be the same as the other one. I didn't take into account the gear. But it looks cooler anyway, so whatever.
Tell me if you need anything done.
And that's it. Okay, this guy. And let's save this one. Or at least that's the sword out of the way. And that quest, which was looking kind of dodgy there for a while, wasn't it? Wouldn't let me get there. Yeah, it literally wouldn't let me get there. I think it's because I left with Cliff.
If you've got a task for me, tell me
Now,
anything.
what could we do for 20 minutes? What about the smaller quests on this? Yeah. Yeah, I know what a bow is. I get that later. Is there anything showing up on these? Not really. They've got to be somewhere. There's a lot of them missing. And this one here, I don't know what the story is with that. Well, Pauline then, I suppose. None there. No. Oh, there is one here. Skeleton Beauty from Hordes. Yeah, okay. Let's give that one a shot. Shouldn't take us too long for this one. I wonder where those other shields are. I don't think there's much I missed. Now, we should be back on this Tuesday again. I might use up some of those artifacts to just buff them up a bit. I think so, Alison. Yeah. It can be a bit convoluted at times. You know, too many controls, too many weapons, too many tools, too many combinations. It can be a bit iffy, but you'll eventually get out of it. Like, for instance, when we left to do a quest for one of the characters, you know, you can bring, you know, another character with you, but it wouldn't let us get there. But eventually, after a reload, when we dropped the second character ahead, we managed to get out. It can be frustrating, you know, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad. It's just kind of pretty alien towards the games we're kind of used to playing, you know. And thanks for following, Howie. Appreciate it and welcome. How could I put this? You don't like a game to hold your hand too much, you know, obviously. But this, I think it takes it a little bit too far. It will literally drop you off at a puzzle, and that's it, you know. Sometimes they're easy enough, and sometimes they're very, very, very vague. And it can get frustrating if you're wasting 20 minutes, you know, looking around a puzzle, you know. Not sure if you've, you know, the puzzle could have maybe half a dozen different things to do. And did you get them all? Are you even doing it right, kind of thing? Well, that's okay, you know, a dodgy puzzle, let's say, now and again in the game. This game, yeah, there's a lot of puzzles. You know, rarely will you get, well, I'd say 1 in 3. That's how much the puzzles are. There's other quests in this where you do an investigation, and basically there's like 5 things you can say with a combination of, you know, 3. So you've got to get them perfectly right. You'd want to be some kind of psychiatrist to do it. That is a little bit much as well. But having said that, I'm not really that into puzzles. I don't mind the logic ones. Some of them are actually quite good. But you'll get used to it, you know. But out from that, you know, it's a great game. There's plenty to do. I think maybe they tried to add kind of too much, I suppose. You know, the puzzle thing, yeah, it's okay. But as I said, I think they lean a little bit too hard into not holding your hand. Maybe a nice middle ground would be nice, at least point you in the right direction. So yeah, it can get frustrating. But there's tons of stuff to do. It wouldn't be so bad if they were not so vague on how to use some of the tools, or, you know, like these ones I finished to just do that quest we just did. It's like a stargazing helmet you get, and basically you've got to look at the constellation at a certain angle, and then you'll complete it. But what they don't say is it's got to be perfect, and when you get it, you've got to hold that for maybe about 7 or 8 seconds, you know, before it completes. So, you know, you could be, it's pretty much like trying to find a satellite with a dish when you're installing it yourself. You know, if it takes maybe, well, I used to do them before, actually, as a hobby. The analog and the digital, let's say. The analog one, let's say if you pass the satellite, it would only take about 2 seconds to kick in. So you kind of knew if you were in the right spot. The digital one could take maybe 15. So you couldn't stop, you know, and keep doing that. But slowly with an analog dish, you'd get it quite quickly. Whereas you had to be pinpoint, and you could be in that position. Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, but you didn't stay long enough. And it gets very frustrating like that. You know, that kind of stuff. But as I said, you get used to it. But yeah, I would recommend the game, especially if you like, you know, large maps, plenty of stuff to do, and the kind of sword and shield stuff that I like. I would recommend it. Apparently they're coming out with a DLC as well. I'll definitely get their next game, and I'll say pretty much they'll learn from it. But I think the reason that it's kind of as convoluted as it is, originally this game was apparently to be a kind of online kind of MMO. So it took quite some time to do. But I think about 1/3 through development. Well, you know, the MMOs, let's say, became a lot less popular, and there was a lot of games failing. So these guys, they saw the writing on the wall, and they switched it to a single player. Obviously, they kept a lot of the systems, you know, in place. So I'm guessing that's why it is the way it is. But I'm guessing also that their next game will be a little bit more fine-tuned to the kind of RPG, single player, you know, non-multiplayer game. Yeah. But that's my 2 cents on it. But I think it's, yeah, it's pretty decent. It's the best game of its type, a kind of, well, obviously the RPG is not the greatest. It's not Witcher 3. You know, but it's still pretty decent, you know. It definitely isn't Valheim either. It's somewhere in between. But it's got a good combination of everything. But can be very confusing. Now, yeah, we're doing a quest, aren't we? There's no such thing as a perfect game, I think. Even my most favorite games, I would be hard pressed to give them a 7. But this goes about a 7, you know. Ah, here we go. Yeah, and everything you do, you've got to point a lamp at it. I don't know what the system is there.
This isn't enough. My soul can't be satisfied with this.
Okay.
The horn isn't just a trophy. It's art shaped by nature. It's beautiful as it is, but in my hands, oh, it could become a masterpiece.
Some of these are quite quick and very simple, but I don't mind this. You know, they're just kind of fillers. But some can be convoluted as well.
Left are horns
You know?
too small to make a proper piece. So, if you find a large, magnificent horn, could you bring it to me?
Okay. Acquire a longhorn. Well, I just wanted to do a little bit of hunting. I've got like hundreds back at home, but we'll go with the quest. In case there's an ambush or something here that I want us to do. Now, let's see. Okay, this way.
Out the league.
I've been switching, you know, on other games as well every day. Makes it harder to get used to the controls. So we're looking for overhunting, aren't we? That was one silly moose. Right, let's grab this. Should be enough. Yeah, that's it. It's a pity I can't get that dog to skin these. Oh yeah, plenty of pets, plenty of mounts. I rarely use a mount because I like to explore. You'll miss a lot on the mount. But it's even got flying mounts. Yeah, the game has got a lot. It's really got some pretty cool stuff. But I've always preferred to do most things on foot. I'll show you some of the mounts. Oh, that was the camel. That was the last one we got. Inventory. There's the special mounts there. The bear took some going, but I got the bear. Might have to release him later because I've got so many. This is cool. Yeah, this one can fly. Apparently at the end you get a dragon, but it's a pity you get it at the end. This one you get the eggs, you hatch the eggs, that kind of stuff. Cuckoo bird. Yeah. These are classed as mounts as well. I haven't bothered with those. That's those. Then you've got horses as well. Let me see. Yeah, they're not showing here. There's pets. Yeah, you can hold 100 pets, but there's some challenges you have to take out before you get to 100. You can dress them up in certain stuff as well. Some of them are special guys like these. There's the pets, obviously. What else have we got? Yeah, we can't see the horses here yet. Here, let me call in one. Now, we should be able to see them. Yeah. There's 3 legendary horses. One big for stamina, speed, strength, that kind of thing, defense. So there's that one. I think we're going to check them out at our stable. Yeah, I think you need to go to the stable to change them. But there's tons and tons and tons of stuff. Then there's trading, you gotta use the wagons, stuff like that. You make donations, you do quests. There's a certain amount of farming, there's a house. Goes on forever. There's tons of stuff in this game. But you're never gonna be, there's always something to do, you'll never be bored.
Freak.
There's one fault I have on this game, let's say, apparently it's not an issue on PC, but with the Xbox controller it is, so I'm assuming with the PlayStation one as well. When you're moving, this is a, let's say, you know, you're pushing the left analog stick, so that controls your movement speed and your direction as well, which is cool. Now this is flat out on the left analog stick. This is as fast as you can move. Right? Now it's a pity it wasn't sensitive where you'd push it forward more, you'd move faster, or some other system. Now, if you want to move faster, you press A while you're moving forward, but this is a problem. Because that's it. That's the only speed you can go. So you're either crawling, or else you're running flat out. There's no in between. So when you're going through towns and villages, you're either crawling like that, or you're bumping into everyone. Sometimes you can get a bounty for it. But apparently on PC you can, you know, adjust the speed. Now, the movement speed obviously has a lot got to do with your perks and stuff as well. But yeah, maxing it out is pretty good if you're like exploring on foot. It's really helpful. Really got to do something like that and just.
I have reindeer to thank for getting through winter.
But you get used to it. It's just two speeds, very fast or very slow. But yeah, apparently on PC you can set the speeds.
Only grand horns can truly... This horn. This is exactly what I envisioned. Its curves are smooth, the grain alive. Oh, flawless.
Yeah, some of the quests are interesting, some are kind of mid stuff.
My thanks. Soon the world will see.
But to just kind of fetch things just to put it up, I can appreciate that. And they're still not bad. I've seen worse. That's it. That's that guy anyway, so let's see where we are here. I think we're done anyway, we've done our time. There's another thing as well that I'm not particularly fond of. You know, when you're playing games like Fallout 4, Skyrim, stuff like that, you know, you get into a quest or a faction, well, let's say a faction, you can pretty much finish the faction before you move on. So you could, let's say in Skyrim, you could go to, let's say Winterhold or whatever the case may be. You could finish all the quests there, you could keep away from the main story, finish all the quests there, be 100% done unless a quest brings you back and say, okay, I've kind of finished everything here. Now I can go out and explore more and whatever and do something else. You know, another town, finish everything there. And you can pretty much do it like that. Here, let's say, you know, when you come in, you'll see the faction quests. Let's say, here. So, this is where we started off in Hernand. So eventually all these guys come up here. So most of them you can't really finish, you know. You've got to progress through the story. You know, even some of them I'm guessing here to the end with this one. So I'm kind of used to doing as much as I can, you know, in one area and then moving on. But with this, you know, at best I'd say you could do maybe 50%, and then every so often as you move a chapter, you know, some more stuff appears. Yeah, because I like to kind of finish as much of the side content as possible before pushing too far into the main story. You know, if you finish the main story without doing the side quests and exploring, it's not as satisfying, you know. When you're doing the small stuff, you're saying, okay, I finished this area, and kind of be looking forward to a new area, see new things and do new stuff. But this is very very spaced out, you know.
Hello, lovely.
But I can appreciate that as well. It's just the way I like to play. Now, let's get this guy back. And of course, the menu is a bit Starfieldy. You know, you're always forever, you know, pushing through different stuff. But no, not as bad as Starfield, to be honest. That was ridiculous. The amount of menus. And another thing, you get a house here, but apparently you get another house in Pauline. I was out and I've kind of seen where it is. It's just a small shack. So I'm assuming you'll get the dispatch missions to make it pretty big. But by the time you get there, the game is almost over. You know, that I think, you know, takes the fun out as well. I think it should have been fully available, maybe halfway, maybe on chapter 6, you know, at the latest. You know. But that's just my opinion. Oh, bring this guy right down and save. The house thing, yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, obviously you can buy a lot of junk, and eventually when you get to new stores and, you know, you can buy their contracts. When you buy their contracts, the stuff that they're selling can be sold with your guy in the camp. Then there's quests and stuff where you get rewards and stuff you can use for decoration. Now the system is actually not that bad. They've improved it a little bit. So you go in here, and then you just push that one, and you get this kind of view here. Now it can be really hard to center these guys, especially something like this. Yeah. But it's not bad. It's like when you click on these, like so. Now the problem is it moves pretty quick. You know, so it's kind of hard to. So if you just hold the left trigger, and then you get a slower movement. This is quite handy. And then you do that there. It's very, very handy when you're placing lampshades and stuff like that, but not being able to see the roof, it's pretty hard to center something. So you're almost guessing. Maybe if they did a kind of see-through roof thing where you could see the beams, you know, where you're placing stuff. I haven't done much of this at all. I was waiting to get the rest of the carpets. And then I wasn't really into it because it's not the house you finish with. I'm not sure how it would work. Would this transfer over to the other house, or, you know, would you just come back and sack it and kind of redo the decorations? But either way, I know I'd have a safety save before I went over. The stuff obviously you can buy again and replace, but the quest rewards, no. So yeah, personally I would do a save before move, you know, just to be safe. Yeah, you get your kitchen and stuff, and all of these are junk that you buy, and this is just thrown here until I work it out, you know, what I want to do with it. But again, because this isn't the last house, I haven't been too pushed. Yeah, getting that in there was pretty hard to do. show you what I mean. If you're coming in with something like this here, you see what I mean? It's almost impossible to get a good center part. Probably better off putting that in before the bed, I suppose. But I managed to get that one in there without doing that. There's no such thing as a house that's too big. Now with these wardrobes, yeah, I can hold 240, so there's 4 of these. So I think it's 60. Yeah, there's no way of upgrading them. What you got to do is, if you want more, you know, you just keep piling on the wardrobes. Unlike, let's say, the cuckoo cloth. You can get an enhanced one and get an upgrade on that, but that has a max too. It's a pity, because if you want to hold a lot of stuff, you've got a lot of junk. Now these are quite good. I'll give them to you pretty early on. They hold 1,000. So it's like a kind of universal crafting thing. You know, you could go to a blacksmith anywhere and get access to the stuff you've got there. Now this one is for holding documents and papers and things. So, you know, just the stuff you want to keep, you don't have to. You know, like old wanted posters or, you know, stuff like that. There is a thing. Once you put some of them in, you can never get them out, even when the quest is over. So, yeah, be careful with that one. Yeah, you know, just the stuff from the quest. Again, you can hold, well, I think it's 1,000 once we get to Payloon. But if it's something you might be using again, I'd prefer to hold it in personal storage. Yeah, I don't know what the story is there. I should have eventually. And it doesn't really matter, because you're never gonna get 1,000 papers anyway. Tons of weapons, special weapons, that kind of thing. Maybe a bit too much, because it can be overwhelming. But I would recommend doing, you know, prioritizing the camp every time. You know, and doing the contributions as well. Here we go with the stables.
Here to see the horses.
Ah, sugar, I forgot that. Don't ever do that, you're just wasting
Sometimes
money.
I swear horses have more sense than people.
Instead of doing that, just do this. And call it in that way there. There we go. Oh yeah, you can get junk for these as well. You can buy tons of stuff. Horseshoes, all of that stuff, saddles. They would give buffs, you know, stamina, speed. Well, stamina definitely. Here we go.
A horse?
Now we see.
I've got just the one.
Yeah, don't bother buying the horses. There's only 3 horses really worth anything. And these are ones that you've got to catch and tame yourself. So there's Kimura, Rockade, and Roiler. Yeah, they're the only 3. So I think speed, stamina, and strength or something. Yeah, Rockade is pretty cool. I think. Yeah, I think that's the. What's that? Stamina. Oh, defense. It all depends. And now, even though it's not maxed out, you get a trust level to 5. I think if you keep using it, I'm not sure, you'll get everything to 5. But I don't really use them enough. I just used them until I got the trust maxed, and that was it. As you get the trust maxed, let's say with each level, you see these abilities on the bottom. You know, where you can charge into crowds, or you know, swim and do all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So once you get them to 5, that's it really.
You must be looking for a horse if you're here. If you ever
I'll
feel like
I'll
riding
eventually,
alone, come
what I'll
see
do
me.
with those horses is You know, give one to the orc, one to Damian or whatever her name is, and then one for this guy. But I haven't got around to it yet. I can get rid of the other stuff. You're only going to be using one horse anyway. Didn't do it because I wanted to get the trust up and that. No. Yeah, and do the camp stuff. Let's say, you know, looking for the other grey mains as much as you can. You need a ton of guys. You know, sending them out on missions. Of course, missions, you know, they need resources, so make sure that you send them out. Let's say you're getting in enough resources to cover your missions, you know, with the other guys, or maybe even a little bit more. That would be the way to do it.
If you've got a task for me, tell me anytime.
Right, let's save this one, guys. And that's me done. I've done just over 6 hours. So, that was our Crimson Desert one. I am, of course, streaming again tomorrow. I stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday evening. Eastern Standard Time, which is the following morning for me. So yeah, I'm on tomorrow for my weekend stream, and what we've been doing is we've been switching from Crimson Desert to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So it will be resynced tomorrow, and then Tuesday, you know, Crimson Desert and Black Flag, then Crimson Desert, and then we get them through.
You've got a task for
I did
me,
pick up
tell me
Oblivion Remastered, one of my all-time favorite games. Well, not the remaster, the original. Remains to be seen. You know what the other one is like. Can't be much different, I suppose. Probably just a few more bugs, but looking forward to playing that one also. So yeah, that's me done. I will be back tomorrow. Hope to see you then if you have the time. So thanks everyone for the raids and the follows. Much appreciated. So, oh, my pleasure, Jaeger. Thanks for being here. Goodbye, Jaeger. Wolf, if you're all watching. Have a good one, guys. And, of course, Hufflepuff, Terry, Tigger, Blonde, Randy. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, ladies. And thanks for stopping in, Alison. And, of course, Pineapple. Thanks for being here, and Fat Cat. And of course Dungeon Master, thanks again for raiding. So Fat Cat, we mentioned Hufflepuff.
Hail! Steadfast as ever.
Let's see what else is here. Doberman, of course, and thanks for that raid. Let me see. Gromulus, Seb, Young, and we mentioned Terry. And that's everyone. Thanks for being here, guys. Yeah, that's all I can remember, and I'm totally relying on the chat log, which doesn't go very far. So if I've missed a few, apologies to whoever I might have missed. And again, thanks everyone for watching. So yeah, we'll do some Black Flag tomorrow. Fix up the ship, and I might have a crack eventually at those. Well, it'll be end game before we get around to the legendary ships. They used to be nasty. We'll see if they've watered it down a bit. Who knows? They've watered a lot down in the game. I suppose the legendary ships won't be exempt. So yeah, yeah, we'll do the usual. We'll raid, say hi to some of our friends, and as usual, I'll be lurking on that for as long as I can. And
seeing you
yeah,
here,
that should be it.
Ease.
So thanks again, guys, and let's see who's out there.